Started, and we are going.
Welcome, one and all. So, been a little bit, guys. We are back with Adventures in Groran. The title says Session 14, but unfortunately that's only half true. I have to do a bit of a big recap here. We did another episode for this game a while back, but technology borked on us and we lost the recording. So, give me just a moment. I'm going to do a brief, quick recap, and then we're going to get back into the main game and back with these four dinguses and their weird adventures.
I would say Kyra is a dingus.
Well, I just said she's a dingus, so what are you going to do about it?
Well, I'll just leave.
Well, what do you think will happen to her when you're gone? Well, she's gone. I'm in control of her character sheet now.
You just killed Kay.
All right. Welcome back. Okay, you should. I recommend looking at Kyra's character sheet real quick.
Oh God!
Oh no!
You Swede!
What did you do?
You surrendered control. All right. So, when last we left this gaggle of dinguses, and I'm going to use that word even more emphatically now, they returned back to the town of Ithwich after their expedition to cure Ellie of her curse, and they had a couple of months of downtime before they were called out by Professor Blackwood, who had just returned from abroad. And he had a job offer for them to partake in a bit of ruin delving with the college classes. Bodyguards and tomb raiders, essentially, going into the old dungeon ahead of time and clearing out any potential threats so that the students would not be in any danger. They accepted, and the next day enjoyed a little bizarre revelry at the dawn of the new year in Groran, at the day of the actual fire festival. The Festival of Embers, not that other one that you may have heard of. That one's a joke. It's also a really sad story. They partook in carnival games, conversations with old friends. Uther Marn very briefly became semi-corporeal and started selling bear claws to people.
It's not a shit post. He did that.
Yeah, he's in fact a bear.
I spent my whole day without my god.
Yep. It's okay, he was like right over there. And then come nightfall, they were treated to a surprise encore performance from Arana's father, Odd Albert, who wished her luck, told her she was doing a great job, he was proud of her, and yeeted himself off into the night sky.
Yeetus deletus.
He flung himself into the sky like a Skyrim glitch.
He really did.
That or a Gmod glitch.
Whichever one's funnier in that exact moment. So, they enjoyed a night of festivities, meeting some of the new denizens of the town since they had been away, such as Pelagarn, the adult bronze dragon, who now serves as the one-man coast guard of the town.
He was not at all interested in him. Not at all.
Not even remotely, Dracophile. And then,
Wow.
Blackwood also came up to Kyra and had a request for her that they depart once the festival was done with and everything was sorted on a private little hunting expedition together so that they could talk somewhere a bit more in private. And once again, they agreed to this. So, the festival concluded, they returned home only to discover that there's a lot of new characters going around here. Kel's child, Dingo, an animate little sapling plant bonsai tree, who loves his father so much.
Father, why have you forsaken me?
Sir, I have earned father's approval, he says. Because he and Rascos, the juvenile rust monster, got into some Home Alone shenanigans while they were gone. and managed to booby trap and wrap up a Nothic that was living in their crawl space. Calling itself Professor BJ, the one-eyed little creep decided to show them that there was a old wizard's laboratory beneath their home back when the place was an elven town, and it was just built on top of the foundations. So, yeah, interesting things to leave off on. So, with that recap established, we come back to this gaggle of dinguses.
Oh, bully. Oh, bully.
So, it is the chosen day. Morning has come, it is overcast and rainy, typical Pacific Northwest kind of weather once again here in Ithwich, as it is. Your little schoolhouse home is just singing a gentle, pattering song of steady raindrops as you all start your day. So, does anyone have, what do you wish to do?
I wish to do something.
Oh no.
Where's the potted plant thing that birthed Ginkgo?
That birthed ginkgo, there's a phrase. It is over by the forge, slightly outside, but it is, it's just sitting there. It's got a fantasy equivalent of police tape across it.
Ellie wakes up, fairly early, as she usually do. And you know that plant she got from the one contest, the dragon peppers?
no.
Dragons, yes.
Oh no.
Ellie is going to plant one.
Okay. Do you plant, just like transplant the entire thing, or put a seed in?
Put a seed in.
Okay, noted. Alright. Roll a stealth check.
Oh, fuck, alright. Oh god, where's your sheet, Ellie? Oh, there's so many things here now. There you are. She is awful at this.
Ginkgo will walk in on her. Are you trying to replace me? It won't work.
Why does my Aunt Ellie not love me? Am I not good enough for you?
No! Are you rolling, Roll Honey? Roll Honey.
I don't see any
Hello?
rolls yet.
There it goes.
There it
There you
is.
go.
So 20, okay.
Yeah. Holy
Okay,
shit.
let's...
Not bad.
You beat the perception of this per character in question by 1. Good job.
Do
Okay.
I see them?
You stealthily creep on over, just giggling like a nerd, like that one gif of those two nerds that write on that back of that SUV 4 times 4 equals 8, that equals 16, and run off. And you slip a little seed into the soil and just casually smooth it over. Nod to yourself, knowing you've done your job, and depart. No one noticed you.
Do I notice anybody?
Roll a perception check.
Alright, Ellie, come on. You're decent at this? Come on. No, not fuck that.
Nope, you were riding that high of, oh man, in a few weeks' time, I'm gonna have one sick-ass little potted plant.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have a fucking fire-breathing product plant, hell yeah.
Oh,
Totally not go wrong.
yeah, this
Nope.
isn't gonna bite us in the ass.
You're gonna return home and everything's gonna be on fire.
No, it's fine. We have Ginkgo and Raskos to babysit them.
And then the Nothic, which
Remember
does not
Nothic?
count. Does not count because it's a Nothic.
Nothics are not babysitters, they are baby endangerers.
Oh no. But we have 2 babies here.
Yeah,
mean,
but they apprehended him, so.
They've already won once.
We have established our dominance, father. Alright, so.
and now I am Tifu to further cement it.
I am a tea tree now.
Oh god.
Irana's also awake. She's cooking in the kitchen, as she do.
Alright, what you making?
Breakfast, just, bunch of sausage, bacon, eggs, and
Oh, boy.
pancakes and everything else that you could possibly make for breakfast.
Well, you are definitely attracting a small crowd as you go through all of that, and Mako doesn't sleep, so she's right there with you at this exact moment.
She's
Just
getting
taking in every cent.
she's getting bacon and sausage every once in a while, just as I'm cooking it.
I knew you were my favorite, she'd say every once in a while. She bites into it.
We both know
Wow.
that. We both know that's a bunch of shit.
I can have more than one favorite, you know. She just continues eating.
That is true.
Favorite at the moment.
Imako is a butter upper.
Whatever gets her the most morsels.
Well, like she'd have to try real hard.
Yeah, it's ramen.
Mm.
And I mean, dogs just have that instinct to sniff out suckers.
All right. Anyone else?
Ellie appears.
Just slinks into the kitchen.
Yes. We smell food.
Well, you should. Been making it for an hour now.
It would be very concerning if you could not smell food when food is being prepared.
Can you smell food?
No. I do not know. It is a phantom sensation. Ginkgo says as he's just walking by carrying kindling.
What's the kindling for?
Or the fire, he says as he throws it into the hearth.
Okay. Should you be doing that?
Why not?
It's been
Aren't you flammable?
Aren't you?
To a lesser extent than you are.
See, I mean, he has a good point. He's been helping me all morning. I asked him the same thing, and I got the same answer. So it's just like shrug, I guess.
Fair enough.
I have been told that my progenitor plant species is quite hardy.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, the fucking ginkgo plant.
He's
Fucking takes a nuke, still lives.
try harder. Bring your A game next time, bitch.
I understood that reference.
I am off to obtain more kindling for the fire. Just trots off on his own. Once again, he does not actually have to make that noise. He doesn't breathe the same way we do.
He does that by choice.
Yep.
He's having fun.
Yeah, it's fine.
He's sure that he's exerting himself.
Yep.
It's aw.
He's making an effort.
Yes, he is. All right. So it's you two in the kitchen, and whatever the other two are deciding to do in their own time, the morning is yours. You know that your invitation with Blackwood extends to today, but he'll come and get you when the time comes.
Yeah, Kyra will be getting ready in her room because this is the day after the festival or a few days afterwards.
It's a few days after now.
Ah, alright.
Yeah.
Getting ready, getting his shit together, and dealing with the residual Imako BS these
Yeah.
years.
Yep. You know the house isn't small enough to where you can't get out of range for the sensory sharing, so you know she's eating right now.
You just taste around us cooking.
And she also probably heard the Imako, "You're my favorite."
Yeah, you would have heard that 100%.
She says that every once in a while, and it's just like, oh, you're full of shit.
Why, yes, I am.
I thought you actually weren't, though.
Yes, we thought you didn't do that.
It's like, no, I don't. It's a familiar thing. You know, I have to make up for it somehow.
I believe the term is ass sniffer.
Just looks over, ears up, just clever, I'm using that. Mirana's breakfast is really good, but I'm sure you already know that. Get yourself some.
It's like he'll be like eating twice. Kyra looks into Imako.
It's but you're only getting half the calories out of it.
I suppose.
I thought you only shared taste and not, like, actually eating it. Is that, like, not how it works?
It's just taste.
I mean, that
Let's
sounds...
be very.
You run the risk of your meals feeling redundant, but that's really about it.
God, it must suck when you're full, but Imako's still eating, so you're just experiencing the taste, but your stomach's like, no, stop.
Oh my god.
It takes some
I don't think
concentration to realize it.
Jeez, that's a weird feeling.
I think...
We will eat as much as we please, because we are very active and we burn it off very quickly.
I'll eat as much as I please because fuck you, I want to.
Yeah, I mean, we all know who eats the most here.
Who?
Looks over at Arana.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, that's fair.
The smallest one who also eats the most.
You want to try and prove her wrong on that front? Go right ahead, but I'm not going to be here to clean up.
Nero's eyes at Arana.
She looks back at you and goes, who ate all those damn peppers?
Fair enough.
Don't challenge a hobbit to an eating competition.
No, never do that unless you're another hobbit.
I mean, I chose a red dragonborn to a pepper eating contest, so.
You did, and Arana, and you lost.
One.
See, Arana, those peppers, you gotta admit, they were pretty hot. You actually had a little trouble tasting things the next couple of days, but your sense of taste has come back.
Which is very good.
That's like hell for hobbits.
It's like, well, son of a bitch, I know this should taste good, but I can't fucking taste it. That sucks.
Oh no, my flowers are Algernon, my taste buds!
Imagine if she had to make stuff that was really, really strong for a couple days.
Yep.
Yeah, you all
put
got
the peppers in things.
some spices that you weren't expecting.
Like, it's the only way I can taste anymore.
Everyone else paid the price for her hubris.
Imako warned Kyra ahead of time. For the next few days, we shouldn't eat Irana's food.
Yes, but we're going to go back to your college rations. They taste like paper, but at least we'll live through them.
At this point, Kel comes in. He's very, he clearly hasn't slept very well. Social events leave him very exhausted, and his hair looks like this.
Aw, you got the Highland mop.
Aww.
They're so damn
Good
cute.
morning. Good morning, Cal.
You look the way I feel.
Oh, come on. It's been days.
Kyra says to Kel.
It has been days. It wasn't that bad.
They're introverts, Ellie. That's how it works. That was
Bad.
They need to be. When they meet people every once in a while, they have to go be by themselves for a bit to recharge.
I mean, that is fair, but it has also been how many days?
It's just been 2 or 3, not a big deal.
Okay, but it has been a few days.
Out of character, I myself have needed weeks to recharge after
Yeah,
certain
so I get that. Emily doesn't.
It's not. Ellie is a much more sociable creature.
Yes.
And not to mention, she was starved of social contact until she really met you guys.
Yep.
Social
And she jumped-
activities.
My only
just out of
friends
the
were-
dip.
My only friends were my dead family.
Yeah.
I made that strong coffee you like, Cal.
Yeah, he picks up the mug and he goes and sits down.
So he goes over and pats him on the back.
There's no peppers in it this time.
This time?
That was an experiment that did not work well.
And Mako gave Kyra a warning because she smelled it ahead of time.
Very, very glad that I did it. I'm very glad that I told you not to drink that. That was an unholy thing. If we're ever fighting demons again, throw that at them.
Just
It's either going to make them so strong they'll kill us all and we won't have to suffer anymore, or they won't be able to withstand its raw power and disintegrate.
I mean, we could just stab it.
Spill coffee on the wound.
Ooh. Ow!
I mean,
Not bad. Yeah.
what was the Nothic's name again? BJ?
Professor BJ.
BJ drank it, which I'm not sure is an actual statement of its quality or anything.
I heard him crying in the basement. Ginkgo says as he walks back in with more kindling.
Yeah, but he just does that sometimes. I don't think there's any reason.
Big
Oh.
eye. Lots of stuff gets in it.
Oh, cool.
That is strange that we found that in our basement, right? That's not a thing that's happened to you before, is it?
No.
I found a weirdo in my basement once. And he lived next door to me for 2 years and he disappeared. I'm not sure where he went.
Oh,
Are you talking about your father?
No, it's a different weirdo.
so that is something that just happens sometimes.
To me, I'm pretty sure.
Don't you have
So
people live underground? I remember you telling us that.
Yeah, but this was somebody who wasn't supposed to be underground with us. Don't know who it was, where he came from.
Were they like you, or?
Yeah, it's great at parties.
Oh.
Set things on fire a lot.
Oh, I'm a sure.
You say set things on fire a lot. Ellie's eyes linger down to something at her side and then looks back.
She shrugs.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, back in Funto, you know better not to go into basements. You don't know. You don't want to find out what's down there.
Yeah, I've poured through your memories on that. That is... ugh. Just the mildew alone looks like it's going to crawl out and attack you.
So 2 out of 4 of us have had strange experiences in basements before now.
I think the
You were
object
asking-
lesson here is basements are bad.
We will keep better watch on our basement.
Yeah, one time, a whole family went missing, and everyone who went looking for them also went missing. And then we found out it's because a gelatinous cube has taken over the basement, so anybody who walked downstairs walked right into it.
Oh, holy shit!
Well, that's
Yeah.
a great way to start my morning.
We couldn't deal with it, so we just sealed the basement up.
Wow.
So is it just still there?
Sometimes at night you can still hear the slurping.
Gelatinous cube. We've never seen something like that. Oh wait, have we fought flames? Have we fought flames?
Yes, we fought fines.
And during the phase spider fight, some of them tried to come after you in the sewer water.
Ah,
Evil Jello.
Although I'm not sure if that's in urban legends. Back there, like,
oh wait, it's my birthday. Fucking flies.
See, how do you kill a Jello?
ice.
You stab it.
That probably explains why we don't have any.
Alright, you live somewhere really cold.
Ice, sometimes fire.
Then
Savage.
double.
Wait, Vivi, does cement exist in this universe?
What?
Cement exists.
Man,
That's a good question.
Because I was gonna say, like, oh, they just decided just to cement up the.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Concrete. Yeah, I'd say concrete is something people have figured out.
Yeah, is it? Yeah, no, according to the story, they filled up the entire first floor of the house with cement, so to keep it locked down there.
That is an awful way to die.
They say the ooze still down there, growing bigger, waiting to break out.
You know, it'll absorb the cement and be like a living pile of cement by then.
Jeez.
Well, maybe we have a new stat block feature to make.
Yes, I do. Making a note of that cement ooze.
Fantastic!
It deals
Yay!
bludgeoning damage.
I hate it.
And sometimes when they're small, they lurk at the bottom of like lake. So when people are swimming, they wrap around the lake to drown people to make them sleep with the fishes.
True.
Jesus.
No, I know slimes don't talk, but if those ones could, they would just sound like mobsters.
Yup.
We're gonna make you sleep with the fishes, Shane.
We're gonna
Hey,
dissolve
I'm-
your body, say.
Hey, I'm mitosis in here.
So,
Right.
Imagine
Kyra.
all cement oozes has fedoras and cigars.
Oh god.
In their own minds, yes. You were saying?
So, Irana goes, so Kyra,
Huh?
your professor wants us to go somewhere with him? What are we...
We're going on a. He wants to talk to me privately, so we're going on a hunting expedition with him into the near the Beetroot Bog.
We heard that. I think
Yes, hunting.
So we're...
sounds like that would be. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
So it's an actual hunting trip and not just a hunting trip, and she makes like quotation marks when she says that.
For Blackwood, it may very well be both.
Okay. Just making sure what I should be taking with us.
It's
Hmm.
well, for Professor Blackwood, every expedition is also a hunting trip.
We tend to agree.
The thing is, if you try hard enough, he'd say.
I am.
Exactly.
How giddy is Ellie right now?
When you said now that you said hunting, her entire posture, which was not it was fairly neutral, it's now kind of vibrating. Ellie's just low-key vibrating now. Her tail is doing little happy motions.
At least someone's excited.
We're going to go get ready. And she leaves, comes back and grabs some more food in her hand and shoves it in her mouth and leaves again.
There you go.
Kind of looks. So is that pot still under lock and key, Cal?
Should be. Be dumb enough to do it again.
Kind of looks to Cal with a. Eyes goes to Ginkgo, to Irana, to Ellie.
Pinko is currently sitting on the table. He has a mug of this coffee in front of him. He occasionally picks it up and holds it up and sip. Puts it back down.
Does he want to stick a root in it to drink it?
He does, yes. He
Aww.
says sip and slurp and everything. He just says the words needed associated with it. Nutritious.
Sip. That's... I hope that's good for you.
He comes back out a couple minutes, decked out in her armor. We will be ready to go when Blackwood arrives.
I need to go do my hair. He picks up his cup of coffee and leaves.
I can do that for you, father. Kid goes, stands up and yeets himself onto your back.
then.
His little tree limb hands grow out into a bizarre sort of makeshift comb. I don't know why, Father, but I have a lot of energy right now.
You had the coffee again, didn't you?
How did you know? How do you want it parted, Father? I have no eyes, so I'll do my best.
Guess this is happening.
I think you should just put it in his regular style, Ginkgo.
I will do my best. Father is very tall.
He's a good kid.
Yeah.
Yes, he is. Oh, Rascos! Rascos!
You just hear a chittering sound, and you hear just lots of legs scampering up on one of the floors nearby. Then you see him crawling in on one of the walls.
Rascos! She opens her arms up for him.
He just chirps like an excited little bird and leaps over onto you.
Oh!
Holy shit.
Okay.
You good? You right?
Yeah, that scans for where you're at right now.
Oh, my chest. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, those hurt.
Oh,
Need a minute?
go on.
Okay. Ellie catches Rascos and gives him little scritches.
He enjoys them.
We are going to get you some melody.
Just kind of wiggles the antenna around at that mention.
Oh. Kel, do you have any scraps from forging?
We need to go check.
Oh, don't worry, we will. You take your time to wake up, Kel. We will go check. We will not grab anything that is in any manner looking like it's going to be shaped or has been shaped.
Alright, just avoid the plant pot.
We will. Turns around and leave.
Eternally chuckling all the while.
Yeah.
All
Take
right.
Rascos outside to munch on some unused scraps.
There's plenty of little metal shavings and the like scattered about, and he scoops them all up.
Oh. He sits with them, tosses them pieces, scritches them.
The rain from overnight is beginning to dissipate at this point. You can see a little bit of sunlight poking through some of the cloud cover. Clouds are moving very fast.
As they do by the sea.
Yes. Ellie just popped down, waiting for Blackwood to arrive and playing with Rascos.
That who's Angie?
He and the Sky God are having a shouting match right now.
This takes Old Man shouting at Ocean to an entirely different level.
Yep. Old man yells at Cloud. Cloud yells back at Old Man. Alright, well. You don't have to wait terribly long, Ellie, thankfully. You can see him coming from a pretty good ways off.
Alright,
You,
Rascos. I'm
can
going
see-
to go read our test.
Yep. Advancing down one of the stone walkways is the rather just as wide as tall hippopotamus person that is Professor Blackwood. Donned in an outfit that looks like something Kyra would wear, very much so. There is khaki for days.
Ellie sees him in the mental image in her mind of Kyra plus Hippo equal Blackwood.
Wow. Whoa.
Comparison, all things considered. All things considered. You can see he's carrying a large briefcase of some kind and has a monocle in one eye.
Of course.
Appears to be rifling through one of his pockets real quick. Then, oh, hello there. Ellie, was it?
Yes, good morning, Blackwood.
Top of the morning. Tips his hat and just You can feel the ground shake slightly as he gets closer.
Oh, Jesus. Ellie.
So what kind of pit does he have? Do you have American style or Van Pelt style?
It's Van Pelt style.
Fuck yeah.
It is good to see you, Blackwood.
It's like, yeah, likewise. Been a bit of a busy day since the festival, but all things considered, I've been looking forward to this. Is everyone else inside?
Yes, they are. We hear we're going to go hunting.
Oh, of course. It's like, I never go anywhere if I can't bring something back with me to mount on a wall.
We understand that. She motions after armor. We made this out of our hunting trophies.
Yes, I've seen your handiwork. You showed me a little bit of it last time we spoke. So, have to admit, that is quite the skill.
I had much help from Kel putting it together, but the pieces that I've gathered were from my own hunt.
Well, hopefully we find something nice as we go along. Alright, I'm heading inside for a moment. If you want to wait here, I'm planning on getting moving as quickly as we can.
I will come with
Groran,
you.
Trevor.
I will come
Alright.
with you.
Splendid. All of you can hear his voice from outside through the walls pretty easily.
I kind of just feel him coming, so it's like, up, he's here. Yeah, it does, and he's...
You sense his huntsman Reiatsu.
She felt the tremors.
Blackwood walking towards Ellie.
It's like seeing Jurassic Park where the water was rippling.
So
Yeah. The coffee ripples with an impact tremor.
anything that can be packed up of the breakfast food and made into rations, Urana is going to do that, but then she's going to leave a big plate for Blackwood.
Oh, well, good thing you did. The door just, boom, swings wide open really hard. It's like, oh, geez, these hinges are pretty fresh, I see. Just kind of limbos his way in through the door. Top of the morning, all of you. Takes off his hat and hangs it up on the nearby rack.
Ellie's head peeks out from behind him. Blackwood is here.
Good morning.
Oh my, that is a scrumptious scent. I've eaten one breakfast already, but don't mind if I do. Assuming you don't mind, of course.
Well, I made up a plate for you. Go ahead. I'm just going to
Wonderful.
go pack up
Picks
my
up
own
the plate
things.
and he picks up the plate and just tosses all of the contents into his giant hippo maw all at once.
Of course, the Hobbit would all be down for second breakfast.
Of course.
Protein.
They're the inventors of second breakfast. You only eat breakfast one time.
kind
How
of,
do you live?
what kind of backward society is this? God damn.
There needs to be a meal for like every hour of the day. We measure time by our meals.
Exactly.
Alright, so. Oh, this is a quaint little place. I haven't been over here yet. Used to be a schoolhouse, I believe, or it was slated to be one. Lovely. Well, good to see you all. I look forward to getting back out into nature for a little bit. See if we can't find ourselves a little something for the road and, well, you know, hunting trips. Good times for conversation and so on.
I understand.
Alright. So Irana's gonna go downstairs and pack her things, and she's also going to make sure that BJ knows that he is still welcome to sleep in his bed down there when she's not there. It's fine for him to do that. He doesn't have to go back into the crawl space.
Yep. As you walk down there, you see just in the darkest corner of the room just that large green eye. I hope you had a nice meal.
I did. I asked you if you wanted any.
I'm okay. I subsist largely off of moisture from the rafters. Keeps the mildew away.
She just kind of shakes her head, like she pinches the bridge of her nose between two fingers and goes, I brought you a plate anyway, so if you want it, it's right here. And she puts it on the little table that she's got down there. I believe we're going to be gone for a few days, so feel free to go wherever you want in the house. It's fine.
I shall treat it as though it were my own.
Kind of is. And she...
I will remember your kindness until my dying day.
Oh boy.
As he just disappears back into the shadows. You just hear skittering on the other side of the wall.
Did he say slink as he left?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Well, it looks like Ginkgo's rubbing off on him.
Oh my god. But they're gonna walk. We're gonna go home and Rex just gonna start talking like this.
We are disparaged Victorian children.
They're in a Victorian schoolhouse, so, you know,
Yeah.
That's-
It rubs off on us.
it's where they were born, and that's how they will die.
Alright, so do you make your way back up, or does anyone have anything else they wish to check on or grab or anything?
I've got my equipment to.
Yeah,
Alright.
this point, Kel's probably dressed up and whatnot.
Alright, splendid. You're all just such a colorful lot. You pick some fascinating company, Kyra, not going to lie. Leave you alone for a couple of months and you pick up a band of runaways like this.
Well,
I'll say this, though, your life's not boring.
yeah,
I need-
no, it's not.
I definitely could, you have a little bit of that rub off on me. Sitting behind a desk is torture beyond words. Anyways, let's get on to the hunt. Just cracks his knuckles a little bit. Alright, onward, to the river.
Let us go.
Kyra was about to say, but what about Ellie's? Oh, right.
Ah. Irana sighs. She has like a smile on her face. She goes, "I hope this doesn't bite us in the ass." She follows out the door.
Yeah, and Kyra is like right beside him as.
Well, of course. Alright, it is a rather...
So what exactly are you expecting to bag in Bent Root?
I've never been out there. Heard a few things about it of note. Mostly things on the danger, keep out sort of variety, but, well... I'm Rakshalan, and let me go ahead and tell you, I wrestled Catoblopus as a child. I can handle anything that pile of scraggly trees can throw at me.
I'm sorry, you're what?
Oh, a Catoblopus, you don't know what that is?
No, before that. Rakshalan?
Yes.
What is that?
Oh, Madrian territory, south of it technically. It's where most of my people are from, alongside a lot of Loxodon, catfolk. Arid land, lots of grasslands, mangrove swamps. Lovely place.
Concern, Ellie face. We see. She turns away. Gets a little quiet for a minute.
Mm-hmm. You were gonna say something, Kay?
Like. Speaking of, have you been back there recently?
That's where I was for the last month, actually. Checking in back home.
Is it getting bad over there due to everything going on?
Oh, thankfully my family estate's nowhere near the, Ashen's more brazen acts, so... What I've heard, things have largely stabilized in some areas. The Ashen are desperate at the moment, from what I've heard. Their leadership is attempting to find itself and settle itself out, and that's always messy.
Anyone who's looking at Ellie sees her bristle a bit.
Yeah, I heard rumors that apparently they're trying to reach out to the pirates of the North Seas.
Oh man, I've heard a little bit about that, yes. There's been a lot of talk about some of the various unsavory anti-imperial elements all coming together like that. The thought of the Ashen working together with Captain Corvin is, well, dreadful to say the least. That is going to be a lot of shed blood that doesn't have to be shed.
What do you know about the Ashen?
That's a very serious topic to bring up before a hunting trip, but alright.
You are speaking of them.
Oh, citizens of the Empire, all that wish for their own independence and don't care who they have to kill to get it.
Ah,
They would call themselves freedom fighters, but other people would call them terrorists.
The truth of the matter is, it's a messy affair, all things considered. Dreadful. So much life lost that doesn't have to be.
why can they not just be off on their own to do as they please?
Empire stuff, Ellie. It's not something that can be explained in one.
If I were to talk about the ancient history, we've settled Rakshala thousands of years. It's only relatively recently that there's been all this whisperings of changes and so on and so forth. But anyways,
Adrians would call us backward savages.
oh right, you're from Sarkos, right? Yes. Yes, quite a bit of sentiments there as well, I must say. Ah, here we are. And he parks it right, looking at the map, up in the upper corner. Actually, let's just go to the Ithwich map here real quick.
The Crackford River.
Yeah, you guys have made your way over from the schoolhouse right around here, actually.
Oh, so we're taking a boat?
Yes, and as you look over at the shore, there's no boat to be seen. He reaches into his pocket and pulls out a little, what looks like a playing card. So, brought this from home.
Where's the...
Folding boat, I imagine.
Yep, big one too. It has to be to hold my ass.
We weren't aware we were going on the water.
But relax, Ellie. This
Don't-
area is protected now.
Don't worry, the area is infested with sharks. We'll be fine. These are shark-infested waters, so we're safe.
Only in this universe. Alright.
Not infested, they just live there.
Pested, they're not vermin, they're just sharks.
Yeah, they got great whites, we got tigers, we got bulls. We'll be fine.
Hammerheads, makos.
I think I saw a cookie shark back there.
Aww.
Cookie cutters, aw.
So deadly.
They're not really
The
that
only
fresh.
shark, the only shark that's a dick in this setting.
Cookies.
Yeah.
Which
Cookie cutters still will absolutely take a bite out of you.
Yeah, cookie cutters still absolutely will take a bite out of your boat, leaving a hole in it.
that is
Yeah.
that is why Weak is based on a cookie cutter shark in this setting.
They are still the gremlins of the shark world.
It's a giant asshole.
Alright, so he just pulls out this little slip and it just starts unfolding and he tosses it out into the water. And in this rather Paper Mario-esque sequence, it unfolds into a sizable Viking-style longship.
Huh. Don't see this.
Oh.
Don't get the chance to use this out in the bush often, do ya?
Do not, no, but that's why I brought it. It's a very fun enchantment I had made back home. This is the fastest way to
on the
bend.
water.
Yep, this is the fastest way to bend route by a considerable margin. If we had to go south, we'd have to pass through Maraskos, and that would be like weeks. This way, we can get there by nightfall.
Yeah, can I
Whatever
perception
style.
out on the water, BB?
You certainly can.
Alright.
23. Okay, so You do see a few fins darting out here and there. You glance way off in the distance, and you see a couple of right around here-ish on this island. A couple of Sahagin, just kind of sitting and talking, and then they briefly jump into the water and swim off. And then you look out even further towards the lighthouse. You see that large row of spines that belong to Peligarn just slithering through the sea.
Ellie watches them for
Yeah. Yes, sharks, the Hagen, and dragon. In any other D&D setting, this would be a death sentence. Like,
Ellie sees all these things and relaxes slightly.
Oh, thank God, the sharks are here.
Thank God the sharks are here.
and the Sahagin.
The most dangerous thing around is the hippo.
Yeah.
Seriously. Well, just kind of... His legs are like tree trunks, so it's kind of amazing that he does almost a split to get one of them up onto the boat. And when it does, it considerably droops down into the water. Well, what are we waiting for?
Kyra's in right after him.
I don't swim very well.
Well, it's a good thing you're all going to be in a boat.
Like letting everyone else go first.
Come on,
He gets
Kel.
aboard as
We
well.
agree to this. You got this, big guy.
He climbs aboard as well.
Excellent. When Kel gets on, it sinks a tiny bit further still.
I
That was my concern.
think it'd probably best to be have Kel and Blackwood on the opposite sides of the boat.
Of
Bounce it
course,
out.
I'll be at the helm. Actually, no, I'll take the rear. I've got a little thing I want to try.
Irana hops on. The boat does not do anything noticeable when she hops on.
Doesn't even sink a tiny bit when she lets
There's
it.
not even a ripple. There's not
Yeah.
even a ripple from that.
No, it launches Blackwood up in the air because Hobbit density.
Hobbits can't swim their molecular density.
I mean,
Ellie.
water.
Lands on an
Oh, yeah.
island.
Takes a deep breath and
I mean, you joke, but how many times has Frodo almost drowned?
can't wait.
Last time Samwise got into deep water, he stepped on a piece of glass and almost died.
Frodo was the only one that could swim.
Ellie takes a breath and climbs in herself.
Hold on,
Alright.
Kirby.
And Mako will climb in as well. We'll pick up when he comes back, but we'll just say that you are all on the boat. The weather is nice, actually. It's about mid-morning.
It's directionary sailing.
I think
You're
we're
sailing
going
south
this
into
way.
the river mouth.
Yeah, we're taking this path over here.
Yep, you'll be sailing into the river mouth.
Okay.
Away from the horrible ocean that you just got cured from.
Yeah. Ellie's feelings on the ocean are currently very conflicted. Because fuck the ocean. But also there's some things in the water here that she really likes.
Peligarn briefly comes up onto the beach, and it's like from Baywatch.
Does it go slow motion too?
Yes, it's in slow motion. He's still just an adult bronze dragon at this exact moment. He's just running in slow motion.
Ellie is a lizard. So, like, he's a lizard too. Yeah, reptile too, so. It's not that weird.
He then glamours down into his 12-foot tall, dragonborn-esque Jason Momoa sort of figure.
Oh no, it's even worse now.
Ellie just watches.
You just put your... Yeah, there's the sigh I was about to ask. Wistful. Alright, so with everyone on the board and that scene of questionable canonity over,
Oh, it's definitely canon because Irana is looking at her, looking at him, and she's like fucking gremlin faced smiling at her. She doesn't notice. It's like,
just
it's like
too
ooh.
busy looking at his rippling scales.
They actually have like almost tattoos on, right?
Oh yeah, he's got some very distinctive markings. Like I said, he looks like if Jason Momoa was a very big dragonborn.
What would you like?
He is looking respectfully.
Not ogling.
No.
The shittiest weasel face.
Ellie does not notice.
Nope. Too busy. Occupado. Her eyes are over there.
Mm-hmm. Then the boat starts moving, and she like stumbles and clutches into the closest thing super tightly. And just grabs it really, whatever it is, piece of the boat is really tightly.
Ellie, my ribs! Ellie, my ribs!
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Arana. We didn't mean to. We didn't realize you were there.
It's fine!
Oh no. Are you alright?
Yeah, great.
Concerned Ellie face.
Alright, the boat departs. The shore leaving behind is surrounded immediately by ocean water, the domain of the horrible things. Ah, lovely day. Oh, hey, seagulls. He opens up his briefcase that he had at his side, pulls out that triple-barreled elephant gun, and he's going to try to shoot at one of the seagulls.
Shit.
Fucking.
Alright.
Yeah, instant hit, that's for sure. It's like, ooh, bird!
Jesus Christ.
How loud is that shot?
It echoes out so hard that you actually notice Peligarn over on the beach stop, turn over, and look. And briefly actually glamours back into his full draconic form again to get a better look.
I need more height.
Just periscopes his dragon neck up as high as it can go.
Like that black cat picture.
Yep.
Zoop.
Then you just visibly see this sigh, and he just slumps, the wings spread, and
What? Too late!
Oh, I thought I was gonna get to do something. God damn it.
Can I take a thing at something? I've not got to use this yet.
well, I mean, all of the birds that are nearby have completely taken off in every direction after he shot out. And you just see this just pile of white feathers and viscera in the water.
Oh. You heard.
Oh, trying to hit us the wing. I was checking my aim to see if it was good. Oh, damn. And as he reaches over, you just see a shark briefly come up, grab the remains, and go back down.
Is it my friend?
Roll a perception check.
Oh, shit. 14.
Yeah, it was that same tiger shark. I'll be nice.
Anyways.
Alright, good to know everything's working still for a trial by fire. Just folds it. It almost collapses back into parts and just puts it back in the briefcase, seals it up, and walks over to the rear of the boat. Everything kind of wobbling and waving and leaning to back and forth.
Is his gun different than the type that Kyra and Rana have?
It's the same similar design. It is a repulsor. It's just big and has 3 barrels.
Yeah, for a second I was wondering if he actually had a bullet.
No, it just makes the sounds of one.
Okay, yes.
He enchanted it that way on purpose.
That is a very large repulsor, Blackwood.
Well, I'm a very large man.
Oops, shit. I didn't mean to do that.
That's a big gun.
Did you make it yourself?
No, I had it made for me. Special order.
Told you made it do that sound on purpose.
It costs $400,000 to fire this weapon for 12 seconds.
Oh, that's just repulsor miniguns.
Yep.
That fire fucking magic missiles.
Oh, I could feed a poor family for a year with every round of this I fire, he says non-canonically.
Lockwood isn't that bourgeois.
No, he is not. He could be very easily looking at him, but he is not. So he walks over and reaches and grabs what appears to be an oar protruding out of the back. Just, all right. I don't think we're really going to be needing this. Just kind of grabs it, shuffles it up, and tosses it down to the bottom of the boat. Reaches into his coat once more. Pulls out a full, looks like a water skin. All right, everyone, suggest you brace. These things get a little excited when you let them out.
That's what up.
What?
And pops it open, and this whip of just crystal clear water shoots out into the air,
It's an enemy stand!
whipping around in the most crazy way possible. Just this erratic, singular strand. And you see at the end of it, as a couple others will hollow out in suit, it has a face of sorts made of water. It's like it's contorting almost into the shape like an eel almost.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right. All right, you know what to do, just like we practiced. And the three water tendril things just nod, leap into the water, and moments later, much larger tendrils wrap around the edge of the boat, and they just start gyrating like crazy, and the boat just takes off at a maximum speed.
It fucking falls over, and then like crawls to the center of the boat and hits their mast.
Yep.
And just clings to the mast.
Mm-hmm.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
You just
Is
Make
Rebecca
her-
sticking her head out the window?
Yes, she is sticking her head out the side, just enjoying sea foam and salty wind hitting her in the face. Just, I don't know why I'm compelled to do this, but
Ellie's claws are like several inches
and
into the
it does
water.
not take long for you to cross the tree. Yep. It does not take long for all of you to cross over this little stretch of ocean. You can see mountains flanking on both sides, and you begin to head down the Crackrook River. Ah, splendid. All right. Our fun's over. We can take it from here. Opens up the water skin, and two of those bizarre water things slither back up into it. One of them stays behind and just kind of waves its body around in the water in a much lazier motion.
Ellie does not let go.
It's moving at a much more steady pace now, but it is definitely moving regularly.
Yeah. Ellie's doing a thing where you're grabbing onto something super tight with your eyes squeezed shut.
Well, Imako doesn't have to feel too awkward because the Rana's on the prow of the boat, just wrapped around it and, enjoying the wind whipping in her face.
And it certainly is whipping.
This shit is fun!
Yeah, boating has its risks, but it certainly has its merits as well. It's certainly going to save us a lot of time on this trip. Very glad I brought back the weirds.
What are they?
I believe
Water
they're
weird.
water weirds.
Yep. Family had them summoned and ensorcelled to our service about 45 years ago, I think. They have their assorted uses, but this one is one I came up with. They enjoy it too. They get to soak up local water a little bit.
Not happy.
Well, this rate, just sticks a finger in his giant hippo mouth. Somehow still makes that popping sound and tests the wind. We should be at Ben Root by sunset, or at least right at the edge of it. We'll make camp at the bog's edge and then make our way inside the next morning.
Was Kyra getting any feel of Fey shit from Amako?
What exactly do you mean there?
I mean, like, is Amako feeling anything, like, bad juju Fey-wise?
Not at this point, no. It's just, only just now getting into that river, so there's really nothing residual there yet. At this point, it's just a mountain stream, kind of, the mountains aren't quite super high, but it kind of has the energy of somewhat gentler version of that river Jeremy Way cut the Goonchen.
What?
I was just talking about the Goonch earlier.
I love the Goonch.
Wonderful name.
I'll ask about that later.
It's a big giant catfish with sharp teeth that lives in Himalayan rivers.
Oh.
They are very fun fish, all things considered.
It is also known as the giant devil catfish.
They are 100% not opposed to eating people. Anyways, as you guys make your way down the riverway, the water weird propelling the boat forward until the river can do most of the work. Blackwood just sits down, boat slightly shifting. Nice to get a little bit of proximity and get back out into nature. So, I know a little bit about Kyrie here. Taught her I would say taught her everything she knows if I was a vain man, but all frankness, I think she might know more than me.
Kyra does a little hand motion with her hand, like, trying to play it off. Kyra don't like attention.
Mm-hmm. So, who are you three, and how have you come by my best student?
That is a bit of a story, isn't it?
A little.
Well, share as much as you're comfortable with. We've got a few hours.
Kel, why don't you start?
Of course.
Oh, you're still clinging to the mast, by the way.
Sark from Sarkos came here on God's orders. Stuck around.
Oh. That's certainly an interesting yarn enough on its own already. Wasn't aware that there were... Well, you're certainly not wearing Embryon garb, so I'm guessing one of your own local deities then?
Definitely not Imperium. He spits over the side.
Right, noted. Well, I certainly understand what it means to be a few words. More than enough value of that in the world. Far too many people talk far too much. What exactly can you do then, Master Kell?
I light things on fire. I make things. I hit things.
Solid rep sheet there. Right, noted.
Irana waves backward from the prow of the ship and goes, from, places. I came across Cairo as I was making my way to Ipswich looking for my dad. Well, I did eventually find, by the way. Just kind of disappeared from home one day and gave me a message weeks later that said, I'm in trouble, I need help, and then that was the last time I heard of him.
I'm glad you were able to find him.
I had just ended up on the same carriage as Kyra and ended up in Ithwich, and we had some trouble with the, the deep scion, and Kyra being technically dead, I guess. I still don't understand what the hell that was.
Yes, an unfortunate technicality, all things considered.
Tara winces.
It is the strangest thing I've ever witnessed, but just keep going from place to place with all of them, and everything seems to be working out so far. So I keep going.
Yeah, nothing wrong with the simple life. By no means whatsoever. Ellie, I'm pretty sure you can let go of the mask now. You keep that up, it might actually collapse.
She goes to let go and actually see her hands are stuck for a second, so she actually has to pry them out. Apologies, Blackwood. Me and the ocean do not have a good history.
Well, good thing for you, we're in a river now.
Water is water.
Well,
It's difficult to separate it.
well, maybe this will help you then. A little bit of a history lesson. Fresh water is actually stolen from Tethu by Blanik, Sky God.
Oh.
It's a daily thing, just sneaking in and stealing some of his preserves, removing the salt from it, and raining it back down on everyone else.
Oh. Ellie cautiously peeks over to the side.
It's water.
We come from an island chain. We don't know if it even has a name. Or exactly where it would be if we were to look at a map.
I
Give
know a
it
little bit
time,
about
someone's
that.
probably going to name it.
What? Cal?
Give it time, Madria will want to name it.
That's if they can get on it.
Oh, I've heard about that, yes. You're
We...
on the
Bosh.
Sabrain shores, yes?
What shores?
The shores of Sabrain, yes. The eastern continent that our airships have had a lot of trouble approaching.
Yes. By the continent of the elves?
That's the way the story goes, yes. No one's ever seen any elves there, though.
Neither have we. Well, since coming here, obviously. We hear that they live there, but we've never seen one.
You have everything in common with the airmen that have gone there.
I don't know about that. Our people... We did not live with our people very long. They did not like us. We were Gorak. So,
I'm familiar with that term.
what was the closest word? Kyra, I believe he used haunted.
Kind of like something like that.
The spirits of our deceased siblings follow us.
Well, there's heard a few tales like that. Mostly out towards the western portions of Madrio is where you'll find more esoteric sorts like that.
Well, Ellie looks over and her sister appears.
Oh, fascinating.
We have decided to name her. We call her Leah.
Splendid to meet you then, Leia. It's quite
She
the
does
honor.
not understand, or we've seen flashes that she's more than just this, but not much.
I'll give it time. These sorts of things are rarely quick. And either way, I want to make sure I say the right thing and make sure to put my best foot forward no matter what.
Last
Yeah,
name,
not
proper gentleman.
Yeah. We've not always had the best first impressions. Our first impression with society outside of our island was getting kidnapped by people who wanted to sell us.
Fortunate. Heard a little bit about that too. The airmen have had a lot of trouble going there, but smaller vessels, slave raiders and so on and so forth. Dreadful business.
Ellie's eyes narrows. Flint.
This Flint sounds like a rather scoundrelly fellow. Bit of a rapscallion even.
He is the tiefling who brought me here.
Bloody race traitor is what he is.
Very full of himself.
Well, anyone who I find it takes a rather inflated ego to believe yourself important enough to be capable of selling another living thing. Another thinking thing.
We are not a fan.
Well, you've done well to make it this far. You're among friendly company now. Even if the journey was harrowing, you have that at least.
He's a weird face. We are, aren't we?
Well, I would like to think so. Leaning back against the boat and just
Oh
looking out.
god. The boat just leans in his direction more.
Just slightly, yes.
We've met many times since being here. Hello?
Oh.
Nope.
I thought I heard stat. Alright.
No, that was me. I dropped something on the floor. I had to pick it up.
Oh, okay. We've... She looks down at her hand. There's not even a scar, right? Or is there a scar?
There's a faint little black spot of sorts, just slightly discolored. It's not like anywhere near what it was before, though.
Yeah.
So it's not like the Rana stars.
No.
No.
We ran afoul of tattoo.
Yes, I was told a little bit about that after you all left so suddenly. Oh, looks like you at least got that settled.
We did. It was not easy. It took a long time.
Well, I hope you've got big plans to enjoy that life you just wrested back from that just rather abominable thing's clutches.
We plan to do whatever we can.
Admirable.
Don't know what yet. But we will find things, and we will do them.
Yeah, that's part of the joy of living. Stands up again, just kind of makes his way over to the front, pulls out a little map, and starts just gazing at the mountain peaks around. All right.
What's
Okay, that lines up.
What is?
The map, yes. Just checking our bearings, making sure. I don't know if this river's going to fork or anything at this point. From what I've seen, it's a straight shot, but not a lot of people take this route to Bedford, so just making sure. Well, now.
Wow.
Yep.
You're going to abuse the hell out of this.
You are on a ship.
Damn it.
And it's sailing.
Just Arana being a little shit, emphasis on the little.
She's sitting on the prow now, and she is plucking sort of a tune on her ukulele.
Nice.
Like it's like she's trying to sound something out more than she's actually playing.
Oh, that's lovely. You're quite skilled.
Arana is very skilled.
I like to think so.
Yeah, you know what you're not going for, Scaffa.
Do. Like I could roll a performance check and play that if you'd like.
Why not?
All right. So yeah, I'm not gonna pop on an earthly chorus for this. I might need the spell slot later. Just gonna go ahead and do a performance.
28, yeah, no. It is a riffin' little ditty that you're doing.
It is no more fucks to give. It's what she's playing, and she's singing it too.
Not yet.
Oh, lovely. This is a song of your people.
No, I wrote this one myself, actually.
Well, it's lovely. I like the energy.
Tara's keeping an eye out, just in.
Eye on the water.
I just said anywhere.
Alright. Can you roll a perception check for me?
I certainly could if my page loads.
Yeah, it's not like that super fast tonight. Oh, a 9. Okay. Yep. Just kind of a vacant gaze out, not really. You begin to realize not much actually lives out in these waters in this area. You occasionally see like birds flying overhead. You see little fish occasionally in the river, but nothing dangerous to your vision.
What does a Mako smell?
Let's find out.
What does your dog nose see?
My dog nose sees nothing.
What does it smell?
It smells nothing. Just water. The Mako is too busy enjoying sticking her head out of the side of the boat right now to really pay much mind. Her tongue is out to the side. Normally something that she is kind of averse to doing. It appears uncouth.
You're appearing very uncouth there, Mako.
Oh shit. Just kind of slurps it back in and goes back to just doing a normal dog smile. It's alright, that's not the real me.
That's not the real me.
Shadow Cell!
Mako, you're not me. No.
You can't be here.
I am the shadow, the true self. No, I'm not you.
Thou art I, and I art thou.
Alright. The sailing trip progresses pretty normally. If there's anything you guys wish to say or do amongst each other or to Blackwood, you can.
Blackwood. Well, all of you, actually. You've not had the chance to bring it up. Arana, you might have. Yeah, maybe. But are any of you familiar with singing in dreams?
What kind of singing in dreams?
It is hard to describe. It is distant. Almost forlorn. Sad.
Did you have a sad day when you dreamed it?
No, it's been reoccurring since we've been cured.
Can I roll a religion check to see if that means anything?
You can certainly try. That one, well, I mean, even with that 16. There's
Jeez.
I'm so sorry. There's nothing that comes to mind on that. You don't know of any gods that communicate through singing in dreams. The Sekla is the closest thing to that, but she doesn't really communicate much. She communicates through a feeling of inspiration. That moment when you realize, oh shit, that's perfect. That's usually her. Outside of that, nobody really does that.
Could I?
Even at a nat 1, I still have a 10.
Yeah, that's impressive, all things considered.
Could I roll an Arcana, maybe? Because
You
it
certainly
sounds
can.
like barding crap. So
15, alright. Similar story. You have had... I mean, your dad told you about where bardic magic came from and its divine powers of creation itself. Will through music to manipulate reality into doing what you want. You're basically hacking into the Matrix every time you perform.
well, doesn't
That's weird, to say the least.
doesn't sound like doesn't really sound like her. Really, she's thinking to herself.
Oh.
Oh,
Who?
the goddess where bards get their magic from, basically. Sekla. Sekla, yeah. Just trying to make my mouth say the word.
It's all good. She's the oldest of the known gods.
Older than Tattooed, right?
Yes, she's the first one as far as we know. She's time and space. Though her favorite thing, those combined together, is music.
Time plus space equal music.
Think about it, it's true. What is sound but motion? It's waves of energy coursing through the air in a melodic way across time. Music is just the perfect form of that.
Yeah,
That's true.
that's how I do everything I do, actually. She lets me use the music as a conduit for magic.
That's how all magic used to be here before the gnomes came. They were the ones who figured out all that fancy arcane wizard stuff.
Does not sound like she does not communicate through dreams.
Not as far as I know, except for the flash of an inspiration.
Well, doesn't hurt to ask, I suppose.
Oh, interesting idea. I certainly have never heard anything about that myself. It's recurring. Maybe something is trying to communicate with you. There's certainly magical beings powerful enough to do that. Maybe it's one of your siblings.
Maybe. He looks at for Echo.
The echo just mirrors your movements perfectly.
Maybe.
Yeah, Uthamar doesn't do any singing.
Get me drunk enough and I can. That wasn't very godly of me to say, was it?
You're a god, you can do whatever you want.
Oh my god, you're right. Except, physically manifest. I miss that.
Give it time.
You talking to Uthamar now?
Yeah.
I imagine as Kel's talking, like, Black was like, man, those are some good bear claw stuff.
Yeah, he pulls a bear claw out of his pocket and just starts eating it. A little stale, but
You have a fan.
I do have a fan. I know how to make a mean bear claw. Can't wait to do it again next year.
We had strange experiences with dreams, so we don't. It's not been negative, but we aren't sure.
So what happens in your dreams?
We hear singing.
That's
distant, distant, sad singing.
I wish
It's
my
only
dreams
once
were like that.
Well, what are your dreams like?
I'd rather not talk about it.
Eyebrow goes way up.
Your lizard eyebrows.
Yes. Hell.
Ellie, what does your lizard eye see?
Bullshit.
Yeah. Can I insight Cal?
If Hell wishes,
By all means.
you can roll
Uh-huh.
deception if you wish to challenge it. If you wish.
Hiya! Oh,
no.
natural one!
No roll needed. Ellie, Hell. Well, I'll let you decide. What a horrible
you have-
Nat 1's worth of information could she get out of you in that?
Oh, God.
Clearly, he just does not have good dreams.
He's in pain.
Do you have nightmares also?
Yeah. They suck.
Yes. We are sorry for bringing it up, Cal.
Meanwhile, Tyra.
Though.
The only singing dreams I hear is when Amaka gets a song stuck in his head.
What was that, Cal? What did Cal say?
I haven't had one in a while, though.
Goes
So
and
that's
clasps
something.
his shoulder. We are sorry. We understand bad dreams. If you ever need to talk, we are here.
Hmm.
We were racked with nightmares until the first was cured, Cal. They're things that are unlike anything we've seen before, and I doubt since.
I'm familiar with them at this point.
Are you, Cal?
The stuff in my dreams, yeah.
It's a very weird flex, not gonna lie.
I imagine when Amaka gets a song in her head, it's like you're dreaming ASMR, but Caramel dancing is in the distance.
Basically.
With concern, Ellie face. Cal, you need to talk about something.
I don't do talking. I do doing.
He's right, you know.
Yes, we have noticed. The two
You
of you
also
do not
notice
do
that
very.
Tyra also doesn't do a lot of talking.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Two of you do not do very much talking.
That's okay. They've got me here for that.
Ellie's got a bit of a. Ellie's got a bit of a. Not angry, but like
Pouty.
frustrated look on. Not pouty. She has a very frustrated look on her face when she's looking between the two of you.
Hey, it's alright. Sometimes people need time to get to know and feel comfortable around others. First time I had her in a class, she didn't say a word. Until someone got something wrong and just went on this grandstanding thing about how something was actually completely off base, and she just... It's like something broke. All of a sudden, I was treated to just this marvelous discourse about how horrible and how incorrect everything was. It was great. I live for moments like that as a teacher. But,
Yeah.
you know.
I believe the word for that is nerd.
I've heard that term before, yes. I prefer passionate.
That's fair.
Where I come from, discourse involves a lot more smacking.
I know that actually quite well.
Then should we smack you to get you to talk about your problems?
Now.
Sometimes, Ellie, sometimes people just don't want to talk about the problems yet. If they want to, they'll come to you.
You didn't want to talk to us none.
We talked, but you did not understand. She lets go of his shoulder.
Alright. Cool. Cool.
Good talk. Good talk.
He goes over and just sits down.
You know, you could tell me about that stuff, right? Uthermar just kind of says, I can't see into your dreams. I'm just an abstract little fart ball sitting inside the volcano right now.
At least a fart ball's better than what I found you as.
Yeah, I was an even more miserable little fart ball. At least there's that. Baby steps.
Baby steps.
All right. The hours pass. If anyone else has anything they want to say or do or anything like that, they may do so.
Ellie's being she's being kind of antisocial after that conversation.
That's fair. All right. Everyone just kind of sitting and enjoying the view. Blackwood will reach out, pull out his briefcase, and this time, instead of pulling his gun out, he pulls out a fishing rod. I can't take this everywhere with me. I'm just going to have him do some fishing for a little bit.
Alright, then back to food.
All right, excellent. Currently just killing time. Anybody has anything they wish to say or do during the vessel voyage until they reach the bog, you may say so. Blackwood is fishing at the moment.
So, is there anything you want to talk about me about, or are we wait until we get further out?
Blackwood just kind of gazes out at the river. A little more distance couldn't hurt. I prefer to really get out in nature.
That is a very ominous thing to say.
I'm going to insight that.
Feel free.
And
Roll.
that's a natural 2.
That's pretty bad. I hope better rolls come for you tonight, man.
We'll get out the bad luck now.
Wow, you actually matched him. Okay. Aggressor wins.
wins.
Yep.
That's a lucky roll on that part. Okay. It's not a low roll if the other person rolls just as low, if not lower. Okay. You can definitely see his eyes kind of partially close as he says that and looks around. Something's a little off.
Ellie's gonna peek over the edge of the boat and just look in the water.
Make a perception check.
Perception.
Six.
So from that insight check, it's like, we're not being led into a trap or anything, right?
No, he doesn't seem like he's about to lead you into a trap by any stretch of the imagination. He seems like he wants to get some distance between the town and everything there and where you're going.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure what for yet. It's not too unusual. He is doing a pretty good job masking it, all things considered. But you've known him long enough to where you can at least tell that's not something he'd normally say. Normally he would absolutely open up right there on the spot if it was something he could talk about. Okay, so with that 6, you see the occasional little, like, trout and whatnot appearing in the water, but when you look over and look closer, they all dart off suddenly.
No. Huh. That's strange. We didn't even do anything.
You are a big predatory lizard.
She must up in a boat looking.
These fish don't see a lot of things like this. They probably have no idea what to think of this boat.
No, that's fair. We did not know what we were saying when we first saw the airships.
Yeah, I imagine those are quite the sight to those who don't see them, who've never seen them before.
Yep.
Well, you've not even seen a big one yet. That one that was in town back during the whole Deep Scion thing, that is a Commander-class ship, but that's only about... It's about 2 size classes bigger than that one. Biggest one would still be... No. Now when you see what they're up against.
What are they up against?
Anything that threatens the Empire's safety, including Krakens. Much like before. We're lucky that dragon came by to help. in that moment, but there are a lot of powerful magical things out there.
What? Oh,
Like, that need the like of things that large to stop them.
Believe it or not, yes. One man can't do a lot, usually. Several of them wielding the same things together in unison, that can do the trick.
It's a lot of people all in one place for a very long time. Not sure if I would like this airship travel or not.
The big military ones, yes. They can be rather cramped affairs, people all bunking together in rooms, but that's the soldier's life, you know? Smaller, private ones, those can actually be quite luxurious if you know what you're doing. They're faster, too. Only thing is, they're expensive. You ought to know all about that. Looks over at Kyra. Your sister's got a couple herself.
it helps that she knows that if she builds them, helps that she builds them herself.
And that's the reason why I don't judge.
Lot of skystone.
Yes, that there certainly is.
Skystone doesn't run out, right?
It does not technically die out, no. It can, theoretically, but usually you have to take it away from exposure to the sky. Dunk it down at the bottom of the ocean or something like that, and it can technically be snuffed out and corrupted.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I've got a bite.
Oh.
You see Blackwood messing with his reel. It is a very nice fishing rod, all things considered. It's an unusual thing that not many people own, consider. After a moment, it nearly pulls him off the boat.
Oh, what? After all, he rushes over and grabs him.
Roll athletics checks if anyone wishes to help.
Alright. Hurrah!
I know better.
14.
Okay. It's rolling here. Okay, not bad, Blackwood, not bad. Okay. And competition roll here. All of you together. Oh boy, this thing is currently, whatever is on this line, the three of you together are not enough to really manage to get this thing to settle.
Kyra is going to cast mending on the fishing rod.
Very good idea. Okay.
Kel, can you hold this for a second?
Yeah.
Hey, let's go. Rushes to the edge of the boat and looks to where the line is.
Alright, roll perception.
Alright, go on, Ellie.
Let's get some music here.
8! Fuck!
Okay, low rolls tonight.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Oh, crap.
If I bonus action aim, can I get advantage on perception?
You know what? I'll allow in this instance with your nerd eyes.
Not that I needed it.
Okay. Kyra, you look a little bit ahead, taking water distortion into account. You see something big, probably almost as long as the boat itself, pulling along on the line.
Oh.
It appears to be on the bottom of the river. It is kicking up a lot of murk with how it moves.
Whatever it is, it's the size of the boat.
Oh, jeez.
What? Do you point out where it is, Kyra?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Ellie pulls out a giant, like, three-pronged hand weapon
Gotcha.
and rushes to her touchgun, rushes to the prow of the boat and looks to where Kyra is pointing it out.
Roll perception one more time with advantage.
All right. Come on. 20.
Okay. Yep, you do see it.
And
You
she's
eventually. All right.
going to throw her touchgun.
Roll to attack with disadvantage.
All right. you go, Ellie.
16, okay. Take that into account. Let me check this thing's AC. Oh, that matches actually, but it's down so deep. You throw it into the water and you see no visible effects. You're moving on a boat through the river and you don't see the tchotchke come back up.
But it's supposed to magically return to me.
Yep.
Oh. She has her hand out waiting for it to come back.
It's not technically a magical, it's just a boomerang that you just threw into the water.
Shit. See, I thought it worked by coming back. Okay. Shit. Fuck.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna try something here. Blackwood's going to roll some more competing checks. Not a great roll from Blackwood, and
Kyra,
Mhm.
can I use my magic missile add-on to my gun to fire at it?
You can see it, so yes, you can.
Okay.
4 force. Okay, noted. You pull out. The pendant just materializes in your hands for a moment, and so all of you are treated to this nerd suddenly wielding this very angry-looking weapon. Takes aim, and there's just this burst, this little lance of magical light that just goes into the water, and you just see this little explosion of bubbles and a little bit of red come up to the top.
How fast are we moving?
It's pulling you. Let's see. Eesh, this thing has a swim speed of 50 feet. Yeah, you guys are moving pretty fast.
Well, hopefully it's not safe yet, else this would have been bad.
I mean, it's cut on a line already.
Yeah, we may need to cut the line if it's as big as you say. I was hoping we'd get
We
to
are
the
getting
ball
our
for that
tchotchke
trophy.
back.
You could certainly try, but this water is about to get a lot choppier. I'm gonna try to reel it in one more time. And
Alright.
another low roll from Blackwood.
Can I assist?
Yes, you can.
So that's
Assisting.
advantage.
Yeah. Oh god, that's still only a 12.
Alright, Kyra. Oof.
Ellie's gonna go over and try and help, I guess.
Oh
Alright,
god.
let's try acrobatics instead.
What the fuck?
I don't think acrobatics really applies to that so much as you just getting.
God,
Alright.
if I roll athletics to try to help, it's gonna go badly. But I'm going to do it anyway because Arana's just like, I don't want Blackwood to go in the water.
Oh shit.
Fucking
Low
why?
Center of low center of gravity. Okay.
God
Why?
damn, you're good at this. There's a 25 on the other side.
Son of a bitch.
Now, there we go.
Oh my god, remove.
I hope we're getting the low rolls out of the way right now. Ellie, you start
so.
doing it, but then you feel water starting to splash on your face, and it's just too soon.
Narrows eyes.
You're grateful.
How strong does this line look?
It is made of metal, it appears, and it does not look like it's going to last all that much longer.
Kyra, cast bending
Kyra,
on
could you
it.
keep this? Could you keep
Kyra,
this
cast
together?
bending on it again.
All right, I'm good.
Also,
Here, go.
does this have a sail?
It does not have a sail. You can't really see anything beyond just a shadowy shape. Oh, you mean the boat? Yeah, the boat has a sail.
Do you reckon it would be tying to the sail?
We can try.
We're going to
Go
go
just
down.
climbing equipment up, and I'm just gonna use thieves tools for this.
Wow, okay, 21, okay. You managed to get a pretty secure knot around him. As big as he is, it's actually kind of impressive. There's a lot of effort for this, but at this point I'm starting to get pissed off.
We are not losing the thing we just got. We're going down.
Got an idea there, Cal?
I have an idea.
Okay.
Would Kyra be able to tell me where it is in the water?
Yes.
You could point it out. You could see it all pretty clear at this point.
Kyra,
I can try to cast a
trouble.
spell.
What are you going to try? Oh, okay.
Ooh,
That's
okay.
magic, so there's no disadvantage involved. Roll the hit.
Yeah, nice.
So that's
Sweet.
1d20 plus.
Plus your
Apparently
spell.
it's- Yeah,
And
so
proficiency
apparently to do a ranged spell attack, roll a d20, add your spell mod and your proficiency.
Yep. So +3 plus whatever your wisdom modifier is.
Can you get advantage since Kyra's helping him eyeball it?
I'll give it to him, sure.
So that would be
15, okay. Roll again with the advantage.
oh yeah.
Is your wisdom a +2?
Yes,
Oh.
it is.
Yeesh. Okay, that is actually just short of its AC. So you
Dang.
fire off into the water. There's just this burst, and there's no purchase. You just fall short of it because the thing turned at the last second as you're going down a river bend.
All
We're
right.
going to make amazing time to bit rid at this rate. And
We're
Blackwood-
going down. Keep this
Blackwood-
line in one piece.
Oh, that's a much better athletics roll from Blackwood this time. Soft 20.
Oh.
And, oh, yep, he beat it.
Okay, all right. Never mind.
He's going to start pulling. Thanks to you tying him up, Kyra, like that, he's actually got a lot more leverage to work with, and he is pulling with all his strength here. It's like, hand me the damn gun.
Kyra does so.
Thank you. That definitely hits. Okay, this is gonna get messy. Just with one hand pulls out this massive weapon. It's like, here's Johnny, and just this burst of water off the side. And you just
And
blinded.
also, since he's a hunter ranger, he gets Colossus Slayer.
Yeah,
Because Kyra hit it.
that he
Kyra,
does. The memory there. Okay, so another D8. Oh, that's only an extra one, but still.
Every
So
little bit helps.
that's a
I didn't
D12.
know he had Colossus Slayer, but he's a hunter ranger, so...
It makes absolute sense for him to have it, so of course he does. Okay, so that's 4 plus 6. Okay, that's still 10 damage altogether to it from one shot.
Jeez.
Even though one of his hands is occupied, he immediately starts reloading it using his hippo mouth.
How deep is this water?
It looks decently deep, and it is moving pretty quick.
Alright,
Hey,
Kyra's
Groran.
going to... Can Kyra bonus action aim?
You can.
Alright.
Is it like more than 10 feet down?
Yes.
Alright.
Alright, Kyra.
Oh,
You're
I
not in
have,
that initiative order.
No, because this isn't technically combat.
I have bone darts. I forgot. Ooh.
I think that hit.
That hits.
Also,
Sort of.
since I aimed...
Yep. Yep, very nice. Okay.
I'm not very good at throwing these, but I might as well try.
Yep.
Every little bit
Oh my
helps.
God.
Ellie, you are motivated.
Did I get that? That's funny.
Yeah, you do.
Okay. Hell.
Darts technically
You
count
don't
for
think
that.
damage I do. 7.
That would technically be 8, since it's with a house rule.
Right. 8.
Yep, 8 altogether, plus that's another 16. Noted. Okay. That's enough
Right,
damage
wanted
for
to do
the start
something?
something. Okay, so, hold on one moment. I have to prepare something here.
Oh boy, I love it when the DM says that.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted. Okay, where are you? Can't take a screen cap yet. Darn. Hold on. I will do something different here. There we go. Okay, so just going to take a screen cap of the character sheet so here this technically isn't combat. Not yet, anyway. As Blackwood shoots down into it, and you all manage to fire off your own successful volleys.
No.
Aw.
That's her scar.
Yeah.
One scar, and then under her hair is her new scar because she cracked her head open.
Oh.
You see this leap up out of the water.
Fuck!
Oh! What the fuck?
Fuck!
Don't like that.
What the
Just
fuck?
caught inside of the claw of the inside of one of the jaws in the metal line. You see what looks like a giant salmon that had a very intimate night with a wolverine.
Do I see
About
my
as big as
chachka?
The Chachka is not on it.
Oh no! Damn it!
And it just looks over at all of you with absolute murderous intent in its eyes. Reaches up with its wolverine claws, cuts the line, sinks back down.
You motherfucker! Oh man, I lost my. Damn it!
And the river goes quiet once more.
I think it's angry now.
Yeah, and I'm really intent on making some distance. That is not. I don't think we could even fit that in the boat, damn it. Oh. You mind untying me?
The Kyra does though.
Okay. Pulls out the flask. We're going triple weird for this one.
Lost our chachka!
And I'm dreadfully sorry about that. I will get you another one.
Ah, that was a trophy.
Yeah, that's the risk of using a trophy in the field. I'll never bring anything on a fishing vessel you ain't prepared to lose.
Speaking from experience there.
Oh, so much experience. Me millions dollar.
Millions of dollars. Dun, 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 dun.
You're lucky I didn't have any music like that saved on here.
The fucking. Oh god, we should have a session where we have to fight that clam.
Go after a giant clam. Yeah, that'd be funny. I'll make a note of that for later.
Okay.
I mean, it works for Tethu. It gotta die.
Yeah. And perception to the water.
You certainly can. There's a better roll.
17.
There's no sign of it.
Can Kyra roll an investigation check to find it?
You certainly can.
24!
You don't see it either.
On.
Should I burn a spell slot for this? Should I burn a spell slot for this?
I recommend we just make some distance. I'd rather not tangle with that thing again, and I know I can get the boat to go faster than that if that thing could if I really tried.
Sorry.
At least you know what it looks like, and you can make your own.
That's true. We're not sure if we could get that aerodynamic this back though.
Just have to go back underground and fight more bug people.
Bug people.
And we still have this, and she sings around her gift a little bit.
Well, yeah, we shouldn't stick around because because who knows, maybe there's crab people.
God, don't even joke about that. Alright. Blackwood,
Tastes like crab. Talk like people.
Alright, so Blackwood lets the other two water weirds out, and the boat goes considerably faster down the river for a little stretch.
He falls on her ass.
No, I've never seen any damn thing like that.
That is weird.
It's a
No,
strange
those
thing.
are weirds.
At least you're not so angry that you won't make jokes.
Oh, we are very angry, but we've lost much worse than that.
Well, who knows? Maybe you'll find it someday.
Maybe.
I wonder if it ate it.
Well, then it's going to have to shit it out, and I don't want to be here for that.
Oh god.
That is not going to be a pleasant experience for anybody involved, so I would rather move, yes.
Yes,
That's
let's
what
go.
we're doing. That is what we are doing. Might be bent route a little earlier. We'll have time to set up a slightly better forward base camp. Oh, not the sort of encounter I expected to have right out of the gate. Hopefully that's not an indicator of what else is there in that bog.
Oh, you jinxed it.
Is that a custom where you're from?
Yeah, if you speak something into existence, it becomes true.
Not everyone's a bard.
Yeah, I don't have that kind of power.
It doesn't
So,
matter.
I'd be a lot richer.
It doesn't exactly matter that if you're a bard or not, and your words have magic behind them. It's just it's a superstition, but it just always seems to come true.
In the worst possible moments, yes. Not the first time. Alright. I think I'm done with fishing. Puts the fishing rod away and just pushes the briefcase as far away from himself as possible.
I don't think that thing would have tasted very good anyway.
No, all that fur, what was that even for?
It's
I don't know the rhyme or reasons for magical creatures.
Well, from what I hear, this technically is a fey bog we're going into, so that would
Yeah,
explain a few things.
Yeah, given what I've heard of centaurs.
Oh god. Just blanches a little bit at that. You don't think.
Well, what I know of Wolverines is they are a bit.
That is disgusting on every level. I'm not eating anything we catch out here.
What are you going to eat?
I'm just confused.
Rations, meat I brought along with me from home.
Well, why would you? But eating what you hunt is part of the hunt.
Not when it has risk of turning you into part of whatever it is you're hunting.
Fair.
I just saw a weasel that looked like it was part fish. I'd really rather not see that again.
Yeah, guys, aren't Fae created creatures so weird? Present company
Yeah.
excluded, of course.
I know. Art be so weird, Cal.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mako.
Like, wow. Oh.
Hey, Mako, you know there's worse than the Yondus.
Oh yeah, plenty. This is like a normal thing. You have any idea what kind of stuff lives in the water around there?
I'd rather not.
Good.
Take a shark and combine it with a porcupine.
Why?
Yep.
Why though?
What?
I don't make the rules. I just have to survive them.
Or take-
Porcupines are spiky,
or take
so nothing
underground-
eats them.
or
Nothing
take-
eats sharks. Why?
Also take undergarments, throw them in the ocean, then become a giant sea cucumber that eats shit.
What?
Why?
It's weird where I'm from, alright?
And then there's the giant sea giants. Or
We don't
sea
talk
gnomes.
about those.
No.
Alright, so...
Weird place, kind of. I mean, Mako.
Yes, I do. And... is
Also,
that...
also, there are crabs that disguise themselves as people.
Yeah, lots of messed up stuff. Alright, so... the rest of the trip passes, everyone keeping a somewhat watchful eye out compared to before, making sure that angry Wolverine salmon thing doesn't come back, but thankfully it never does.
Ah, yes. Hugh Fishman.
Nice. That's terrible. I like it.
Hugh Fishman.
You just faintly heard that thing call you bub as it sank down into the water.
Uh, That's been a great start to the hunt.
Yes. Then, eventually, as you all advance further, the water starts getting greener, a lot more murky and boggy, and you start to feel a bit of humidity in the air, which is unusual considering there are mountains on each side, but before long you see exactly why, as just instantly, it's like as the sun is beginning to set, you come upon just this tangle of trees that just appear to be raking and grasping out as though they're trying to take all the surrounding water into behind themselves.
Ooh.
Big looking, very gnarled up roots.
Anything look familiar?
Hmm.
Like where I come from?
Not exactly the same thing, no. They don't look tropical or mangrove-y in that sense. They're more like cypress trees, but much more evil in a sense. They look very hungry.
Basically, these are unfeely.
Not far off, yes. Oh, well, that is a mood. This is Bent-Root. Let's try and find a good beachhead and set up a little bit of camp with hopefully a very big roaring fire and some night watches.
Well, I'm getting some bad vibes from this place.
Well, it is a hag's forest, so it makes absolute sense.
We do have that doorknob of Kyra's.
Oh yeah, we do. Kyra pulls out the fucking. Yes, the safe space. We got this from a. Well, I don't know what to call him.
Well,
I believe his name meant friend in some language.
interesting. So that forms a little, forms a door or something?
Yes, and that gives us into a safe place to rest that lasts for 8 hours that nothing can get into.
It's excellent. I'd still rather have someone watching the perimeter just in case. We don't want anything setting up an ambush for us right as soon as we wake up.
Right.
That's still going to keep most of us safe at a time, and that's ideal. Can you at least hear from the outside of it?
Can we, maybe?
You actually can, yes.
Yes, we can.
Oh, good.
We are good. We could do a watch as well if need be.
That works for me. All
We
right.
could get out of the trees.
Looking at those trees, I'm not sure I'd recommend that. I'd been told a little bit about this place, but I didn't expect it to look this unwelcoming.
It's certainly not the friendliest place I've ever been in.
No, but I don't think it's the worst place we've ever been in.
No, it's
Still sucks.
All right, then. And, takes a few minutes, but Blackwood does manage to find a decent-sized little beach section. And disembarking, the boat folds up back into its little playing card shape, and he tucks it into his pocket.
It's very strange.
It's handy, though. I'd rather not have to lug an entire boat around with me everywhere I go. All right, let's get a fire started.
Can do.
Get the kindling, and just a few moments. I'm not going to make anyone roll for anything.
No.
I mean, Kyra knows how to do firebolt too, so.
Yep. There's plenty of kindling all around, plenty of other things. Getting everything for the fire is not going to require any rolls. If anyone has anything they wish to do, they are welcome to run it by me.
That's survival, just to, look for signs of animals around here.
Absolutely.
Awesome. Night, Ellie!
Wow.
20
Okay.
the other side!
That's sad. Okay, looking
I have
around,
expertise.
that you do. Looking around, you don't see much in the way of animals. You see little toads and frogs sitting over by the wayside. You see a heron just kind of gazing at you over from nearby, but it takes off and flies away. And you hear sounds coming from inside the trees and everything, but it's strange. Looking inside, it gets pretty dark pretty quick. Your visibility does not extend very far.
I don't like this. This is very unnatural.
Of course, it's Fey-made. Little holdout from the war days, apparently, though it's not elven-made, was made by crones.
Crows? Oh.
Uh,
We considered coming to them to help with the curse, but we didn't need to.
I'm glad you didn't. They drive hard bargains from what I've heard. They can fix just about any problem, but they usually create a problem in its place. But we're
Glad we
going
did
to...
not need to.
They live in the heart of the bog primarily, and we are going to be going nowhere near there. I just need a little bit of the perimeter here. It's
Are
quite
they naturally hostile?
They're territorial from what I hear, but they are actually quite welcoming to guests, so long as the guests do whatever they want.
Ah.
Sounds like my aunt.
Oh, I've got one of those.
Raises an eyebrow, Rama. A lizardy eyebrow.
We don't go over there much.
Ah.
the ladies of the wood begin to play.
Alright. Does not take too long to set up camp as the sun begins to set. You get a good-sized, very much bigger than necessary fire going, just to be sure. Alright. You need something to set that doorknob of yours against. I recommend we refrain from opening it until we are all actually about to go to bed, just to maximize the hours.
Agreed.
Well, anyone hungry? He just kind of reaches in and pulls out some dried meats.
Oh, we would love some.
Excellent. Have a seat. Just sits down in front of the fire. Has his gun out now.
Irana's unwrapping her own rations, handing them out.
Ah, good. My favorite thing with protein. More protein.
Ah. Rama makes good rations.
Yes, these are quite delicious.
Just because you're on field rations doesn't mean they don't have to taste good.
I try to make them as best I can myself, but I have a lot of responsibilities to juggle when I do get out.
Rama is very good at cooking. Keep it out on the dough.
So, speaking of the whole responsibilities thing, why'd you drag us out here?
Right to the point, huh? Looking right over at Kel. Well, I suppose you all deserve some sort of explanation, and I suppose we are close enough. You don't know who could be listening.
I mean, we found a Nothic in our basement, so...
Well, that's certainly something.
Although he is apparently from when the elves used to.
Truly. That
Yeah,
is
apparently.
fascinating.
Keep this. But apparently our establishment is built of an old wizards.
I see. Well, that certainly is a bit of news. Do you know how far down it goes?
Do I?
You've not actually explored it too much in any detail. He just kind of showed you the way to get down to it.
It goes for down pretty deep, although apparently there's a whole from what we've seen of the underground from dealing with the deep scion. There's a The Elven Ruin is quite expansive.
Yes, runs under the entire city. That's how I was able to hide so well. Well,
We will need
so
to. We will need to explore that place more soon.
Oh, goody.
There could be many things hiding down there.
yeah, the threats. That's what I've heard from Captain Farah, anyway. They've encountered all manner of terrible things down there, but they've been largely culling them out, making them better.
Yeah, Marco was almost killed by a face spider down there.
Technically, I was killed, but I got better. Yes, familiars.
That was the
Well.
start of our revenge killing.
Well, I won't beat around the bush here. That's tomorrow's work.
That what? You
So
got
I won't beat around the bush here. That's tomorrow's work.
Oh my god.
tomorrow's.
Oh?
Beat around the bush. Ah.
Is that in character?
No. It's out of character.
Tomorrow's.
Well, yes, we're not going in the bog tonight.
Oh. I was talking about the face spider.
Oh, yeah.
I
Well,
thought tomorrow was a name. Like, wait, what?
You're
Like
saying
the
to me
face
that's
spider
all-
was tomorrow's work.
I thought the revenge killing was tomorrow's work.
You've been playing too much Melody with the Dr. Wins and Whys and Hows.
the Doctor Whom. All right. Well, it's no secret. There's. Do you remember when you came into the office before the festival, the gentleman who ushered you all out, the one in the armor and mask?
Yes.
Adrian.
Straight.
The one who might have. Well, that was a lich, right? From what our rolls indicated.
It's a lich, yes. A magister, basically a living magical nuke, the use of the Empire.
So the Magister.
Yes. Though he's currently Dean Magister as well. He's been put in charge of the college.
Oh, so the Dean's been sacked?
No, transferred. Air quotes.
Hmm.
I came out here because, well, this place is magical enough, and I know when a group of hags are together, there's very little magic that can overpower them in their home turf. It might interfere with anyone attempting to scry or listen. You don't know who's listening these days.
Hmm.
If they're scrying on you, wouldn't that still be happening if you were here?
Not if hag magic could interfere with it. I don't know if they actually are or not. I'm just making
Better
sure.
safe than sorry. Why would you think the Magister would be listening in on you?
I'm not human. For one. I mean, GIF have it better than most in Madria, but they don't exactly have it as good as, well, one of you would. Gesturing over at Kyra. We can attain noble standing, but that was largely because one of my ancestors saved the Empress's life in a skirmish.
And I mean, you did say earlier you just came back from home, which has terrorists.
Yes, I am from Rakshala, which is where the Ashen are currently active, yes. It is a complicated matter. I wanted to make sure you all heard it from me. It is very, very likely very soon that war might be breaking out.
Oh, that was obvious.
Sooner than you think.
Not only that, there's also war coming from below. Underdog invasion.
That's not even the matter of it. That is a hypothetical until proven otherwise when they actually come here. What I'm talking about is...
Madre invading Rakshala? Not Rakshala, but...
Akrori, yes.
Yes.
Entirely possible. I have no power to really say or sway anything on that front. Things are getting hungry for it. They want new land, they want to spread. The mainland of Madria is plague infested, in all frankness. There's all manner of horrid maladies there ever since that one demon laid waste to the countryside. Now you can barely go out at night in the mainland without getting assaulted by some manner of malady, some sort of living shadow, a were-rat. Lycanthrope, skin changes of all manners.
Oh, Major got beast plagued.
It's been getting worse, and a lot of the well-to-dos in the Empire are looking for new land.
So that's why everyone's heading to Augeron.
Yes, Groran is the most popular destination for that. Which is something of a failed experiment at this point in their eyes. It likely will be seen as expendable once they find out whatever there is to find out in this college and whatever that damnable thing that they found down there in the sewers is.
Of course.
Oh, that's right, you would know. They found Captain Farah and her men. They believe they found a defunct planar gate down there.
What?
Oh dear.
That's very bad.
Potentially, yes. They say it's not active and they have no means of knowing how to empower it, but that is potentially quite dangerous in anyone's hands.
Given that's one of the elves.
That's not something anybody should be touching.
Oh. Well,
If they figure, and once they found that, that is when Master Bliss was moved here. And I believe that is exactly why he aims to figure out how to empower it and whatever they intend to do. Some sort of reinforcements, some sort of magical empowerment from another realm, I don't know. I don't like it.
Planar Gate, that's just gonna open up. I mean, we've all seen what happened with. Oh, when we were trying to kill Ellie, we were. The cleric who did so asked us to accompany him to follow a vision by Ragnath. An entire town of tieflings fleeing Madria was wiped out.
By what?
Demons, gateway to whatever place they came from, snatched all of them away.
Damnation.
These idiots are going to open that portal right for them.
And that's where she got her little trophies that came from an entire army of insect creatures trying to claw their way to the surface. We plugged up the hole, but who knows how many are down there.
That was crazy. It was a planar gate. That was just a literal hole in the ground.
Yes.
If they open that planar gate, they're not going to need that hole in the ground.
We need
Saves
to.
them the digging.
Ended. What would I roll to think if something's a good idea or not?
I would say I'd say straight intelligence or wisdom in this case.
Alright, Kyra.
You could share with the.
Has what was the gnome's in the wheelchair's name again? Annual?
Schmizek.
What has Schmeiser shared with you about his expedition?
I've only corresponded with him a little bit. Said he's rather fascinated with the history of his people beneath his own city and the other surrounding areas. He was the one who pointed me in the direction of Schmalem, where we'll all be going in a few weeks.
Well, down there we found remnants of, well, what he wanted, the Gnomon civilization, but also evidence of Severin. the elven continent. Well, the reason why no Madrian ships keep coming back is the forest comes alive to destroy them.
Aware of that intelligence.
Apparently, it's where the remnants of the Elven Empire have fled, and they're gaining power.
Heard rumors that is a...
The entire doesn't pull out the marked map, but the copy without the mark.
Mm-hmm.
And this pulls out the satellite map of Groran.
Oh, wow. That's detailed.
Apparently, it came directly from the moon.
I did hear that the gnomes are from there originally. That's interesting.
So what it sounds like, our crew is probably going to be at the ground zero for whatever. Because if Major goes to war, she'll be walking right into a war on multiple fronts.
Dear. No one I say anything to is going to believe any of this, but I believe you.
I'm
You
trying
know
to keep
that.
it secret because if Major had this map, well, he owns his power. Tyra says that she rolls it up and hides it.
Yes.
War coming from the left, coming from the right, coming
From below.
Madness.
And everyone else caught in the middle.
What will you all do if it does come to pass?
A good question. I'm not.
Oh,
What am I going to do in a war?
We're just 4 people.
And I hear rumblings in Fontaine, revolutionary undertones.
Kyra, you hear a voice in your head coming from Blackwood. I'll have more to speak to you on that later, when it's just the two of us.
Tyra nods. Although it's mostly of the rebel rouser sort,
Yes.
trying to capitalize on the issue in Rakshala, but
Yes, it's an unfortunate mess. I have a lot of sympathy for the people of Rakshala caught in the middle. I understand what the Ashen want. I understand why they value it so much, but just can't agree with the way they're going about it. Far too many people have died for anyone to see them as saviors.
and also there's rumblings that the Yongyu are also have their eyes on Akuri as well.
Yes, they are. Apparently, the Ashen have begun meeting with them.
Right.
That's the rumor, anyway. Just an intelligence on the grapevine. Fortunately, one of my best informants got, one of my best friends back home got taken. Likely he was seen as a collaborator, and he's probably in a cell somewhere.
I have my condolences there.
Yes. Well, this is heavy talk, and I'm sorry for not saying anything until now.
Understandable. Who knows who's listening in Ipswich?
Yes.
Especially given the individual who framed my death.
Yes.
Ranking noble.
So you told me. I've yet to make contact with Mademoiselle von Kraft again since that initial expedition went wrong. I can assure you I have no intention of doing business with her again. I would not be shocked. The von Kraft family are known for enterprise. She's probably going to take advantage of this oncoming chaos.
Can I insight Blackwood?
You can.
I've got some
13. Okay.
30.
Alright, what are you trying to insight out about?
Is there something he's not saying?
Based on what you can tell, he's choosing his words carefully. But you can also tell that he is taking a big risk by telling you this, based on the fact that he took you this far. You're not sure if he's hiding anything from you all at this point or not. Too soon to say.
Alright.
Well, you asked what we would do if this war started. I will do what I've been doing since I got here. I will help where I can, I will help who I can, and I will continue on.
Noble.
All you can do in times like that. People stop helping each other, then the war will never end.
Indeed.
Rolling over and dying just because people start fighting over stupid things. It's not my style.
No, nobody's killing me. We will. We are going to live as long as our life allows us. We have fought for this life. Tooth and nail. We are not giving it up. If anyone wishes to take it from us, they will not be the one walking away.
That's a good spirit to have in those moments, for sure.
We drug our life back from a god. They can try.
Hopefully they won't have to.
Everyone's always so keen on killing each other.
We did. They're trying to kill us. We are not going to take it.
It's not you.
Sorry, Cal.
War isn't survival, war is something else.
It depends on what they're fighting. I wish I could speak to everyone right now. You hear in your head, Cal.
Mm-hmm. Well, what do you got to say?
I'm a god of battle. It's not the least awkward conversation I've ever been in, but they're all saying the right things. War can be noble, but in order for it to be noble, you have to be fighting against someone who treats war as sport, treats it as a game, or worse, an excuse to be savage.
Yep.
So I obviously didn't take part in any, but had I ever seen my former tribe going at war with any others?
They definitely had skirmishes, yes. Turf
All right.
wars, the occasional border clash.
Alright. I was trying to figure out what Ellie's exact frame of mind would be.
War. Is it good for?
Absolutely nothing.
Guys are a bunch of crazy hippie draft dodgers. Alright.
That would be Hirana's outlook.
So, are we going to, try and destroy this gate?
I don't know if we
Doubt you
can.
could. It's also under constant Madrian guard.
Also, destroying those kinds of things might actually,
Cause more problems than they'll solve?
activate it even.
Don't suppose collapsing the chamber or whatever it's in could stop it?
I'll just dig it back out.
If you do that, you'll essentially be making yourself an enemy of the Empire in that exact moment. You'll be going up against Captain Farah and her men.
Don't want to fight Farah. I like Farah.
She's got orders. As far as I know, she's following them. I only know so much. They only called me down to look at that damn thing once. Wanted to see if I had any insight on it with my professorial expertise, and I really didn't have that much to offer.
Doesn't like that it's right under town.
The elves built it, likely to sneak us some sort of advantage in, but they clearly never got it to work.
Well, it's probably to attack, what's now, what's now Marascos.
Maybe.
Right. They were going to summon reinforcements, all likelihood, but they never got the chance. What I understand, that town was destroyed some time ago. The elves actually occupying it there, I don't know, something happened. It's not really recorded in any annals I'm aware of. Just suddenly all the writing in there stops in the college before the war even ended. So something made them leave.
Or
Or
maybe they
something-
did.
yeah. Sorry.
Maybe that portal did turn on.
And let something else out.
Entirely possible. Dreadful thought.
Maybe that something destroyed the elves and went home because there was nothing left.
That is certainly a possibility.
That, or they went, that sense of demons.
Nothing's ever easy.
No, it isn't. Well, thank you all for listening. This is not a pleasant conversation, I know, but I wanted to make sure you heard it from friendly lips first before it was suddenly dropped on you.
What's supposed
I know
to
most
occur
of you-
now?
Suppose most of you aren't really from around here, and the way Madria does things is a lot to take in, and the Empire isn't perfect, but if it were to suddenly disappear, a lot of people would die. That didn't have to, like it or not. It's a sad, messed up, imperfect world, but if you ever
If you
find a
are-
perfect one, never go there, and never go, because you'll ruin it.
Oh. That is a very, poor judgment.
That's why most perfect worlds are heavens.
And I'd love to see a world with no strife whatsoever.
That's not perfect.
Perfection, that's why it doesn't work. Everyone has their own different idea of what perfection is. Eventually, you're going to get two people whose ideas clash, and then it's not perfect anymore.
What would I consider the perfect world? Ah,
It's a good thought to meditate on. Maybe you can dream about it in places that's singing.
thinking is not unpleasant. We're just curious what the
Indeed. Well, I recommend we get settled in now that it's starting to get really dark.
Yep.
We'll be up at
We will take
Tyler says
first
that
watch.
she pulls out the doorknob.
Kyra, do you still have the special lamp?
Kara pulls out the Merc lamp.
We will take first watch. We are not sure we can fall asleep yet.
take the one. I'll take the one after that.
Actually, I think me and Blackwood would like to take the first watch if you don't mind, Ellie.
Alright. We would prefer not to take the watch where it's dark, since we cannot see in the dark.
Neither
It's
can
alright.
I.
Fair enough.
It's alright if you don't really want to. You don't have to. I can manage on my own.
No, you need sleep as well. You are taking part in this hunt.
Yeah, Tyler was going to be looking to Blackwood with the. You.
He just kind of looks at you, makes eye contact, no actual indications beyond that. And say, well, we're in agreement. Everyone get some rest. We'll venture into the bog. Hopefully we'll have a better chance of seeing when there's daylight.
Well, here, since I'm going to be sleeping most of the night anyway. She touches both Blackwood and Kyra and goes ahead and does that twice.
Nice.
Hey.
Oh, handy.
Little bit of a extra protection for something coming up to the campsite.
No doubt. Well, we'll do the best we can. All right.
Since I'm getting a long rest, I get those right back.
Yep.
Yeah, we will.
And the Mako can't sleep, so
Yep. I will just stay inside where it's safer because I don't really like all those bug sounds. It's like, you're on your own, you've got help. She just kind of saunters into the doorknob.
We the two.
so much for canine loyalty.
Not if there's an emergency, God.
Waits for everyone else. Waits for everyone to get to the doorknob. Do you all trust Blackwood?
Well enough.
Doesn't seem like he has anything ulterior.
It doesn't, but it's all very strange.
He did risk a lot telling us that.
He did.
And if anything, you can tell that he cares for Kyra at least. So I don't think he would lead her into something that was false.
This world is so very different than the one we came from.
I miss the simplicity of the forge.
I don't miss
You and me both,
being
buddy.
alone, but I do miss not having to worry about the world killing itself.
Well, if you're going to get really morbid, nature really is just a whole bunch of shit trying to eat each other.
He looks at her and like holds up the weapons and things she literally built from things she's killed. And raises an eyebrow at Amako.
Tell me I'm wrong. Prove it to me. I'm waiting. As she just kind of curls up in a ball.
Wait, what did the Mako say?
She says, nature technically is just a collection of things trying to eat each other.
There's a difference between that and people fighting over things.
Yeah, you're right. They don't eat
That
each other's
don't
corpses
exist.
afterwards.
Well, they do worse things. They enslave them and then make them do their dirty work for them. I think I would rather die.
Absolutely.
We are
Right.
never going to be a slave.
That's the spirit. I've been muzzled. Let me go ahead and tell you, it's not pleasant.
We've been in a cage, we understand.
Dude, same.
Same. Same hat.
Not at each other.
Same hat.
I understand you.
Yep. Alright, so outside on the beachhead, just looking out at everything. After a moment, walk with me for a moment.
Kyle will do so.
So I know I'm invisible, just follow my footprints. Just want a little bit of distance. And I need the other three of you to mute your microphones for a moment. You can still listen, but this is a private conversation.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm not going to be able to, it's not going to be on video, so
Oh, well, in that case, never mind. You don't have to do that. Just
I'll just walk away from the microphone.
if you wish. Pleasant business.
Yeah. So what is it that
Has your sister told you nothing?
she's told me some, but I try to keep it to myself.
What has she told you?
Well, that she's quite aware of Fanto's revolutionary undertones, and that's growing by the day, and well, she's getting her skystone from somewhere.
Not undertones anymore.
So,
I was not honest about why the war is starting. There is plague, but the nobles aren't affected by that.
huh.
The Fanto Barons are, weeks away from ratifying a vote to declare their independence.
That's that will lead to civil war.
Worse, the Barons want to split off because they realize Madria needs them more than they need Madria. They have other people willing to trade with them for the food and supplies they need.
And
Other
they have the source,
interested,
and they have the source skystone.
they have most of the Sky Stone in the world. It is very unpleasant business. They're rushing it. The reason why, they realize there are groups like the Zangusan Empire who are attempting to make their way into the modern world. The Orcs of Onan, even the Dragonborn here, even maybe the Elves. They want a more open, business-centric relationship rather than imperial loyalty. And Madria is about to lose most of its Skystone for its expanding fleet, which means they're going to want to get it from somewhere else. They can't destroy Bramston. The amount of time it would take to rebuild everything would... they'd lose all the Skystone in the process.
So they're looking for another source of skystone.
And they're likely going to try and find it here.
That's. I didn't tell you quite everything either.
So,
In the Gnomon ruin, it wasn't exactly a city. It was a gnomish. It was a gnomish research area. They found a way to create synthetic skystone.
truly. Without any aid from anything, just purely on their own.
Yes, as well as some sort of super weapon of sorts. We don't know what it does.
In Marascus, right under it.
But under
Going
it,
up.
no, since it's a forging town, it's been infested with rust monsters. So most people going down deep into there typically don't want to.
Makes sense, I suppose. That is dreadful news.
No one else but us and Schmeisek know about it, though.
That is ugly business. Listen, Banto is likely about to go down a very dark and ugly road. I don't know what exactly is going to happen, but it may not be safe here, there, or much of anywhere. If your sister's not told you anything, then I fear that means she may be embroiled in some manner of it. She's not one of the top baronies of the group, but she certainly has some pull.
Out of character, BB, since I might need to re-jog my memory, how much has she told me?
She's not told you anything about this.
Yeah, first I've heard of the nobles ratifying.
Yes,
Then again, I've been in Ipswich under Watch and Key, so...
Yes, and you realize what's going to happen to you here.
Yes, I'm basically... leverage.
You're about to become either... well, you're going to have to make a choice soon. A very difficult choice, and I don't think you realize how difficult that's going to be for you. You heard the company you're with. You're going to have a very hard time convincing the Empire you're worth keeping. You're a Fantos citizen, and all the loyalty you swear doesn't change the fact that you're traveling with a Sarkozy heretic, worshipping a false god that doesn't exist,
I mean,
And a young woman that wears. I'm not talking about whether it's the truth or not. I'm talking about what they'll
I was
see.
gonna say he gave you a bit.
Bro,
Why do you think they're so good?
they were divine. Yes, they were delicious. Anyways. Okay, so the Empire may not be safe for you. You're traveling with someone proudly and openly wearing ashen garb, a complete unknown with magical powers, and, as I said, a Sarkosi heretic. You will not be popular, and they will look for any reason to use you, hold you up as a ransom bit, especially since you're of noble connection, even if not birth.
And I'm already made a foul of one big noble family already.
Yes, when I say you have a choice in that, that's not entirely... That's a little hyperbolic. You probably won't be safe the moment it happens in Madrian land.
So where should we flee?
You have two options, really the way I see it. One, you flee into the Commonwealth, go into hiding there, find any friends you have that you can know with, but invasion is likely. So you'll be on the run most until whatever comes.
Well, it does help he did meet an Epton spy.
Or you get a head start and you go to Fanto. Take your friends. There are still airships flying there. For whatever little time there is left.
Either way, Ipswich isn't safe anymore.
It will not be, no. Not for you, not for anyone. Barely will be for me.
What will you do being Rokshalan? And I imagine the Rokshalan rebels will take this as a seize on this chance.
Yes, the Ashen are likely about to not enjoy this. I wouldn't be shocked if they completely ally themselves with the Angu. It's going to get ugly. I don't know. The Empire is my home, and I am technically a citizen of it, even if it isn't perfect. It feels as though my choices are made for me.
Well, it sounds like my choice was made for me when nobles threw me down a well and declared me dead.
Yes, they don't like you, and they're going to relish the chance. Not be shocked if you stick around if that Von Kraft bitch decides that you are fair game and decides to take up a bounty on your head.
Damn, this is like the complete opposite of what happened last Groran.
I wanted to give you a head start, so you wouldn't be completely blindsided. I don't like that your sister's not told you any of this. If anything, I'm actually very concerned about that.
Probably because they were worried about Ipswich communications being bugged.
Very realistic concern.
All the communications have already been intercepted, and then Major already knows.
Ira, you are, without doubt, one of the best students I've ever had. I care a lot about what happens to you, and I need to make sure that whatever decision you make the one that keeps you alive.
Well, it's kept me alive so far.
Yeah.
Although I think that's more my very horrendous rebounding luck.
As I've heard. Well, I hope I'm part of that good bound and not the bad. But I could not in good conscience know what I knew and not tell you. In the most private place I could.
I appreciate it, Professor. Thank you.
I don't need to know what you'll do. But honestly, rather you didn't tell me your decision. I don't want them using me in any means of being able to come after you. And Magister Bliss is a very, very powerful man. He could destroy Ithwich with his own hands if he wanted. He's barely a man anymore, he's a weapon. Magisters all are. I wouldn't be shocked if they sent one to Fanteau as well, but at least there it's much easier to hide and he can't destroy anything.
And plus, imagine if they're probably already have a contingency in plan for him if they plan to declare independence.
Yes, they likely have a lot of things planned, but it's easy to hide in Bramston. You have very powerful friends and allies there. Or if you have powerful friends and allies here, I've heard you've made friends with dragons.
Yes. What was that dragon's name who helped us bust the Rubicons again?
He had a very long name, but you know him as Brazian.
Yes, Brazen was one of the commanders doing a training exercise near Rennick.
What choice you make?
One of his followers broke ranks to try to attack us after losing his family to Maidri in aggression.
Dragons are terrible, terribly destructive things when angered. They're the one reason why this empire hasn't actually tried to invade yet. Because they know, well, just about every airship we currently have, there is a dragon capable of wiping it out. At least 5 dragons capable of wiping it out for every one.
So if the Tide Warden and the Magister were to come to blows...
The Magister could probably do it, if anyone could. That dragon in the town would probably be his first target.
Which would incite the Tide Wardens into he's their son.
Yes, and she is someone I fear even he could struggle against. What I've heard, she's one of the most powerful dragons alive, and there are 4 others just like her who will likely be just as angry. I fear for that meaning that Ithwich will be razed to the ground no matter what happens.
It's basically at this point it's a point of aggression to try to go with one side or the other to make the first move.
Yes, they're just waiting for that final match to strike the tinder. Any interpretation of aggression will be taken. I hate it.
Can't believe this whole town's just a sacrificial lamb.
I hate it, but yes. As soon as they find out what to do with that planar gate, it's the only thing holding them back. Everyone else in Ithwich is someone that the Empire can afford to lose. Even the governess, she...
Her brother's a lich from what I know.
Yes, a renegade lich. And her elder brother is a sorcerer that nearly blew up the magistry in the capital. Her family is a powerful magical stock, but she's got 2 strikes against her.
Not by her own choice either.
No. I would tell as few people as you need to, just those that you feel whose services would be most beneficial from whatever choice you make.
Well, the government helped conceal my investigation of both.
Yes, she did it that. She is powerful enough to resist a lot, but that Magister, I fear he might even attack her.
At the very least, she should be informed, I think. How, though, I don't know.
That is your choice to make. Alright. Let's actually keep watch, why don't we? Just because we're here for that.
Roll investigation?
Investigation is fine. He'll roll perception in this case, since he's a ranger.
Alright, 22.
22, okay. Ooh, that's a good roll from him. That's a 21 from him, so... You both just comb the beach for a while. The invisibility does eventually drop, which is a slight surprise for the 2 of you, and for a toad that was nearby on the water's edge, just suddenly going "Rah," and jumping into the water. Nothing happens. The bog is quiet. In fact, it's a little too quiet. You don't even hear any insects at that point. Almost as if it's listening in.
Tara in her head is going to ask Amako.
Mm-hmm.
So what's your bearing on this?
Ah.
What?
She just says fuck.
Yeah, I figured.
That is bad. That's very bad.
Yeah, Andrew's gonna invade that quarry and walk right into an underdock and demon invasion already in progress.
Yeah.
The Angus are gonna invade, and the orcs are gonna invade, and the elves are gonna invade.
Everyone's going to be scrambling for whatever little pile of this land they can. And to top it all off, the Empire is about to throw you away without a key. They'll probably just kill you, in all frankness, and pretend that you're still alive. Hell, if you'll allow me to entertain the horrible idea that I would have, they'd probably resurrect you as an undead, bind you to whatever that Magister's will, and use you as a puppet to pretend that you're alive to get people to do what they want.
Oh, turn me into a magical nuke.
Yeah, exactly that. And that's terrible, and I don't want that to happen to you. And that's gonna happen if we stay here.
So what do you suggest? Do we try to make an appeal to Epton or go to Fonto?
And doesn't trust humans at this point, from what I've heard.
Well, we have an inn there.
We
We
do.
have, yeah. He was a dragonborn, right?
Yeah.
Our dragonborn friend was a student
Oh.
of.
You're talking about, I know what you're talking about. Technically, that wasn't Epton, that was Lusamere, where he was from.
Oh, Lucifer, I mean.
So that's a little mountain town. It's mostly researchers and the like, from what I've heard. Though there is a silver dragon there, he said. It's that, or... You know... Wasn't one of those things that Schmeisek wanted in Fanto?
You're right.
Oh, I really don't like where my head's going right now. What if the reason why they don't think they need Madria anymore is because
If they found it.
if they found it, if they can reverse engineer how to make their own Sky Stone by themselves, they'll control the entire world.
Oh, that's I don't like that either.
I think we ought to tell Schmeisek about this. I think if anyone needs to know, it's him.
Precisely.
He might be able to help us in that regard. He is rather proficient with magical technology. And...
If only I knew sending.
yeah, if only. We'll definitely have to learn that when we can. I've never been to your home. Oh, Francis, that sounds like...
Professor.
Hmm?
Do you happen to know where I can get some sending scrolls of a chance that could not be intercepted?
I suppose I could slip some to you as when we get back. I have a few of my own, but I didn't bring them.
I have a feeling that I'm going to be needing to send information really quickly to several people.
I don't want to know who, but I'll send what I've got in the most discreet manner I can. You have my word on that.
Any rumblings from Margaret?
Not that I've heard. There's so many whispers out of there right now. I've barely heard anything from there. It's unusual. That place is too quiet for the amount of drama going on.
Probably where it's going to be used as a springboard if this witch is going to be sacrificial lamb.
Damnation.
Probably where they're going to be consolidating the forces.
No doubt.
If I had to take a guess, anyways.
Yes. Unpleasant business, that. I think we've been up long enough.
Yeah. Let's try to get some shut-eye.
If you can. I don't know if I'll be able to, but I'll do my best. And you two make your way back over to the dome, the little safe space. Imako perks up for the lot of you. Ellie said she wanted to take the next one. You guys can unmute now.
Alright,
Okay.
Yeah, when Kyra walks in, and if you want to inside her, go ahead.
I will.
Iran's probably sleeping.
Ellie's been suspicious about this whole thing.
22.
And
That's a good
Kyra's
roll.
going to try deception, even though she's not good at it.
Oh, you can read her like a book that something is wrong.
Yeah, Kyra, what's wrong? Like, I look at you. What's wrong?
Blackwood
Okay.
will kind of mosey his way inside. Oh, this is a little cozy.
Okay.
So,
Basically, the face you read is about the same kind of, oh, this is really bad, oh fuck, you saw back in the elf gnomish ruin.
She lets Blackwood go past, but she gently puts an arm out to Kyra. Doesn't say anything, but looks at her like, "Are you okay?"
I'll tell you later.
Puts her arm down to let her pass.
Tell you later.
Imako
Then he
is
said
going to.
Blackwood again.
You can incite him again. He's currently getting himself laid down.
19.
Okay. Okay, you beat him on that front. What are you trying to glean?
What? Okay, I see Kyra's. Oh shit. Does Blackwood look like he's guilty of like not of doing something, but of like causing Kyra to feel like this?
You're seeing the usual bluster and happiness on his face is not there. He looks very sad.
Ooh.
Like some really heavy stuff has been said that he just had to do something he really wished he didn't have to do. Best of luck. It was all quiet out there, though when that invisibility wore off, we scared a little toad, so beware, it might come back for revenge.
That's probably when Arana
Yeah,
fell
probably-
asleep.
They're probably friends with the Wolverine trout.
Oh,
You two
no,
get some rest.
What?
Then have the lantern, Kyra.
Kyra hands her the Merc lantern.
Remember correctly, that lets people see in the dark, but things with dark
Yes.
vision can't see it, right? Okay.
It emanates light that someone without dark vision can see, but someone with dark vision will not see any light from it.
Kyra
Okay.
gestures to Amako. You should
Yep.
accompany her just to have two eyes out there.
Or eyes,
This is not a bad idea.
Yeah, I've got a good better nose than eyes, but why not?
Oh,
you-
See
yeah,
anyway.
so the darkness don't bother you.
Yeah, I'll be alright. She just kind of trots out on her own after you.
Oh. What is there? The trees don't look friendly, right?
No, well, there's just a bad little vibe from that whole area that if you had hairs in the back of your neck, they'd be standing up. So I'd say your scales in the back of your head itch.
I
Don't
normally I would
go
go
in the back.
perch. I would normally perch on the branch and look from up there, but I don't know.
Please don't leave me by myself.
No, we won't. Let's just keep an eye out.
Yep.
Imako,
Mm-hmm.
how bad is it?
So bad that I'd prefer she tell you.
Ellie nods.
I think she could articulate it better than me.
Noted. Perception?
Perception. She will roll as well with advantage, since she has smell.
Yeah. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh!
A 6. Oh, man, Imako did not roll that much better. She got an 8.
Shit! With
That was
advantage?
with advantage. Rolled a 4 and a 2. Alright. Everybody's rolling low tonight. Alright.
Yeah.
I can't believe Imako got taken by another spider.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You just see you see a vaguely dog-shaped spider where Imako once was. Yes, it is I, Imaku, your friend.
Your friend.
Not a spider.
It's
Die, Imaku.
the wolf spider.
Yes.
Ah, yes, a
A
spider.
long time ago, I, Imaku, unleashed a terrible evil.
Well, that's gonna be canon at some point.
Oh,
You're gonna fight Shadow Nega Imako if you ever go to her homeland.
Ah, yes, Inugami.
Yep. Hey, I have
Those
stats.
things are fucked up.
I have stats for them.
oh, fantastic. That's what I want to hear.
Inugami?
Inugami, yes, they are horrible. Look them up at your own peril.
Yeah,
Okay,
they are a yokai that is so not safe for Nora.
Yeah,
They're pretty bad.
they are
Oh.
like peak not safe for Nora.
Oh god. Alright.
They bad.
Basically, it's a evil bound spirit that that is bound to a family and is made by inflicting terrible, terrible dog abuse.
Oh. Ooh.
Yeah, they're fucked up.
They're
And
bad.
are basically can inflict curses and so much evil shit on you that will track you to the ends of the fucking earth.
Alright.
In terms of yokai, they're pretty high up there on you don't fuck with this.
Yep.
Noted.
At least
Anyways.
they aren't cautious.
Yep. Yeah. Could
Dasha
be.
is a dog is a cat equivalent of them, although they're kitties from hell.
Yep. So, actual Imako and not Imaku.
Ah, cool.
It just sniffs along the beachhead. It's just, both of you just keeping watch on the perimeter. Do you light your weapon?
Oh, that's right. I can do that.
Just making sure about that. Since it's been a while.
I'm afraid it'll draw more attention than it will give me the ability to see, because I've already got my light from the lantern.
Just making sure on that front. That is completely fine.
I'll save that for a fight. Or anywhere fire might be useful.
Absolutely. Okay. So you two walk along the edge. You do actually see the toad that Imako warned you about. She spots it first. Just, oh hey, son of a bitch, it's actually here.
Are you here for revenge?
Word.
It just looks at you with angry, disgruntled toad eyes.
Well, either way, we have a name for evil Imako.
I just shooes it away.
Imaku.
It just hops away. Roll a
Indignant.
perception check as you do so.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god. And-
That's actually just enough. Something catches the corner of your vision.
Oh.
You look over at the water, and you see a glowing crown of sorts, except it's not a crown, it's webbing. You
Oh.
see a massive toad face slowly rise up out of the water, and it has a weird sort of membrane on the top of its head that resembles a crown. Its eyes just narrow at you as it looks down at the little toad hopping into the water. It looks back at you, shakes its head, and slowly sinks back down.
Don't you talk to me and my son ever again.
Sumako! What was that?
I think we've angered the Frog King.
Sorry!
Can you say that in Sylvan?
Yes.
Yeah. Wait, can I speak Sylvan?
Yes.
I don't think it's... No, I can't speak Sylvan.
You're a fate maid, though.
You have a
I
couple of languages, but something's overriding the Sylvan, actually. Something else. But we'll get into that another time. So, that happened. You've disappointed something. far as you could tell.
She tries to speak out in the dead language thing to apologize.
You determine no results from that you can see. But if it did hear you and it could understand you, well, you never know.
That was strange. I'll ask Blackwood and Kyra about it tomorrow.
Yeah, that's definitely up there on the fucked up scale, but honestly, my threshold's really high right now.
I mean, I suppose, that isn't that much stranger than something looking at a lizard and then seeing us. Alright. Back
to your watch. Okay. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Fuck. Oh, I'm bad at this. I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad. Oh, fuck!
She says.
Nice, okay, you actually managed to pass. Mako does as well. Okay.
Pass what?
As you both walk along back the other way, Imako's ears perk up, poof, and she runs as a bright technicolor cloud of some kind emerges from the underbrush right near where you were. You both managed to get out of the way of a giant sparkly orange cloud that just dissipates into the air.
Fart gas.
Oh.
You have angered the Hypnotoad.
All glory to the Hypnotoad.
And as you roll out, roll a perception check. I'll Mako roll one as well.
Alright. Yeah.
17. You see a small, furry, black thing scurrying into the underbrush, and its tail is glowing.
You let me do this before. Can I use my whip to try and grapple it?
Sure, I'll allow that. Just, at your own
It just
risk.
shot at me!
Make an athletics check with your whip, I guess.
Does it
It shot at me! 11.
Okay, this thing's strength isn't super high.
Yeah, but I keep rolling back.
Yeah, no, you manage. You just hear some grunting and scraping and dragging out. You see. Just gonna screen cap again.
Is it
This.
a fucking Nakamata?
No.
It's a magic skunk!
Magic skunk. I told you it was fart gas.
It's just growling and hissing and all manner of things, and let's see what happens here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, I need you and Imako to make con saves.
Ah, shit! Oh god, I'm good at these.
Oh god, if this is gonna happen to Amako, Kyra's gonna wake up.
Yeah, it is. Oh, you fail. Okay, and
God damn it.
amazingly, yes, she does. A bright technicolor purple haze emerges out of this thing's backside and envelops you. Imako jumps out of the way in time. You are poisoned.
I told
You
you.
feel sick to your stomach. You smell horrid. As the creature runs back off into the underbrush, attempting to. It's technically still grappled.
Okay.
Does the smell wake up Kyra since Amako's nose is so much stronger?
It actually would, yes. All of a sudden, you smell skunk.
I'm
Skunk.
mad now! Elliot, mad now!
What? What?
I think Amako got sprayed by some sort of magical skunk.
It's awful. You're in your head. I didn't even get hit by it. This is just proximity stank.
Stink.
Oh god, it got Ellie.
What? Irana wakes up and is like, what's going on? What?
How big is this thing?
It is a small sized creature. It is the size of a normal skunk. It's just got a technicolor tail.
Apparently Ellie got sprayed by a space skunk and I can smell it from here, from Amako.
Yeah. going to make tracking things difficult tomorrow.
Oh, don't worry about it. I got it.
She lets the whip go, but she cracks it she doesn't hit it, but she cracks the whip behind it to try and make it go.
It runs away with absolutely no hesitation once it is able to. You just hear lots of little grunting sounds that runs into the underbrush.
Give it to Erana and Kel's and take switch. Although Ellie's sleeping outside now.
I got it. I can take the smell off.
This is the worst thing.
No. I'd honestly almost say I wish you had your curse back to live with living with this.
Oh no, are we going to be stuck like this?
I hope not. I don't think I can be friends with you in the same way.
Arana stumbles out of the safe space, gets within 10 feet of her and wrinkles her nose and reels back and what? Wow, okay.
Yeah.
A thing.
She casts prestidigitation 10 times.
It takes that many times. Oh, frankness. It almost feels like it's fighting you.
She gives it another 5 just to make sure.
It is a arduous battle. You are sweating by the end of it.
At least face is kind of green.
Son of a bitch.
We don't feel very good.
I should probably go sleep.
Away.
The smell
I'm poisoned.
The poison doesn't last super long.
Okay.
It does gradually start to pass as the smell leaves.
Ellie just curls up right where she's standing and just curls up in a ball and just fucking falls asleep right there.
I
don't sleep, so I'll stick with you, I guess.
Ellie's done today, officially.
Okay, so perception checks for both of us, or
Yep.
Rana, fucking don't. I'm telling you, don't.
I've only gotten 11, so okay, 14. Okay. You walk about the shoreline, you hear sounds in the underbrush, but you can guess it's probably that very angry Technicolor glowy skunk running away as fast as it can.
Good.
You get one brief scare when you look up in a tree and see an owl looking down at you with bright red eyes. But it's nowhere near as big as the owls back where you're from, so you calm down.
I'm still looking at it, suspiciously.
It's looking at you. It's making a prolonged eye contact.
He looked at me. I looked at him.
It's looking at me. It's making me uncomfortable.
Ooh.
Me.
Why?
Because.
Cool.
Ooh.
Meaningful conversations over here in this lovely swamp.
Did it just talk?
Think so.
Just talk.
Pretty sure it did.
Yeah.
I'm ignoring that to happen.
Unusual. We've met a talking vulture that turned out to be a dragon.
Just gonna ignore that and hope that the owl wasn't a dragon in disguise this time.
I'd take a dragon in disguise after what just happened. So, prepare yourself. There's some heavy words coming.
I got the vibe.
I would tell you, but I'd find some way to mess it up.
It's alright. It sounds like, from what I heard when I was laying there, that it was some heavy shit that it's Kyra's. Kyra should tell us.
Yeah, it's her story in this, yeah.
Just,
I kind of miss just running around in sewers chasing after something that we knew was bad and then we knew we could do something about.
oh, it's one of those situations that
Yeah.
Can you tell me what it is that we need to do? Like, what is it that has to be done?
Head for the hills.
In any particular direction we're heading for?
I don't know. Kyra and I spoke a little bit, but we've got a couple of options, and neither of them are without danger.
Well, we'll just have to take what comes and keep on going.
Yep.
That's all we can do at this point.
Yeah. And your watch passes relatively painlessly, and the sun starts to crest up.
Well, there's the bitch, so I guess it's time to go wake everybody up.
Technically, it's the bastard. Son's a male god.
I know, but it would piss him off more.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm just glad that Amako knew who I was talking about.
Yep. And Mako just walks over to Ellie. Just, this is a little bit beneath me, but I feel like she deserves it. She licks you in the face.
Aww. This is. Aww. This is beneath me, but you need it.
Your skin is very dry. Yep, your skin is very dry. She just keeps walking.
It's supposed to be.
Yep.
We like to bask in the sunlight.
You're about to get your chance. I'm gonna wake everyone else up.
We still stink. Yeah, that's what she likes to sniff at herself.
You shouldn't.
At some level, that stink is never going to leave you.
No.
It will always be in your mind nose.
Oh, that's terrible.
My mind knows. Oh no.
It better not be. I used a lot of fucking magic last night.
Thank you, Arana.
Oh, it's not like I just do it for myself, too, because holy shit, Ellie.
It attacked us out of nowhere, so we tried to catch it. It got us.
It's fine, but, you know, it's just I'm glad it went away, because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to stand standing near you.
Yep, you would have been completely on your own. I would have honestly considered leaving you to die here.
What?
I'm only half kidding. Half.
We got sprayed by a skunk.
The skunk
A magic
is
skunk.
magic skunk, so his magic stink. Oh.
Took a while for me to make it go away. Let me tell you, that was the longest 10 minutes of my life.
Good thing I slept through it.
Yeah, seriously. You're getting first watch next time.
We're sleeping all the way through the night next time.
Okay.
I think you've earned that. Oh, Blackwood rises up, his back popping rather loudly in the process, all up his vertebrae.
You just crack, 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 crack.
Yep, every single vertebrae finds it in it to pop.
Sounds
I
like
considered being a chiropractor.
Oh.
sounds like a xylophone.
Yep, almost. Oh, okay. Well. Best we don't come back empty-handed. I was told those at the college that this was a hunting trip. If I don't at least try to come back with something, it'll give people suspicions. Me coming back without a trophy.
Leaving. We are not leaving without something.
Hopefully not that skunk.
No, that's staying here.
We would not be opposed to killing the skunk.
No, that's staying here, and we're leaving it alone. She's looking at you with...
Forever.
Next,
Right.
if we got in another tango with that skunk and you got sprayed again, you would live with it forever, Ellie. She's looking at you with the most serious face you've ever seen on her before.
Forever, forever.
It isn't our fault.
I know, but I don't think I could take that again.
It was terrible.
Alright, we get it.
Y'all a bunch of wusses.
Oh, you didn't smell it.
Hell, if you got sprayed, I think I'd have
live
to
in a
declare.
village of wet bears.
Hell. I don't think I could consider you an acolyte if you got hit by that thing.
Wow.
I think you'd be on your own.
Fuck you too, I guess.
God damn it. Fucking skunk.
Fucking skunk.
I live in the
Is,
southeast. I drive over a lot of dead skunks. I live with that a lot.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
bad.
God.
They're bad. It's
Is
bad.
Kyra up?
Yeah, Kyra's up.
Okay. How's she looking today?
She looks like someone was woken up at 3 a.m. by when their dog was sprayed by a skunk.
How surprisingly accurate.
That is apt. That is an apt description.
Or in this case, when someone's lizard friend got sprayed with a skunk, because the dog smelled it, and you have the same scent as the dog.
Ugh.
Alright, let's hope we can find something suitably badass that I can mount on a wall.
Uh,
Not if we don't mount it first.
Oh, Ellie, I'll take that as a challenge. Gotta make an actual wager then.
What kind of wager?
oh, here we go. Oh, bloody hell, here we go.
Leads in real close, hippo eyebrows going up. So, whichever one of us does the most damage, whatever we find, ideally getting the killing blow, we get rights to what happens to it. If I win, it goes in my private estate. If you win, it goes in the guild hall under your names.
And what happens if I win?
You get to decide.
Fair
And
enough.
obviously you'll choose me because I'm your professor and I had a hand over your fate at one
Or
point.
you will take, or you will choose us because we are your friend, and it being in the guild hall under my name would look good on you as well.
Can we get going?
That was good.
Oh yes,
That was good timing. Yeah.
I'm going to survival right now and look for something.
Fuck you, Blackwood's gonna survival too.
No, I'm gonna go first.
Kyra, I'm not good with your smell.
Let's
Damn
find
it.
out.
I smell skunk.
God damn it! 13.
It will never leave me.
I have expertise.
And Kyra, I'm gonna use this.
Nature, okay, 21. We'll determine all of these results in a moment. Okay, Blackwood. Okay, Blackwood got a 21.
He's a fucking.
He's a ranger.
Yes, yeah. I bet one day, Blackwood. I'm coming for you.
You both are looking around in the muck, slightly pushing each other out of the way. Aha, tracks!
We told him first.
No, and then Kyra's over here. I actually have hair over here.
Say hair. I'm not hunting anything with hair. That could be a skunk.
Irana just kind of turns and looks up at Kel like, are you seeing this shit?
Kyra's just like,
Fortunately.
Kyra is like not gotten through. She's just like, this is my life now.
Yeah, just trying to make the best of a shit sandwich.
Especially, the priestess from Goblin Fair. You get
Yeah.
used to it.
Yeah, you're in that energy now.
Well, Irana will shrug and just look around, I guess. Perception? Should I do perception or survival?
Either works.
Let's see.
10, okay.
Yeah,
You're
she
just
doesn't.
like,
It's like,
Yeah.
whatever.
yeah, just quick little meh.
Meh. I looked.
Hey, Kyra, what do you think of these tracks?
What tracks are they?
With that 21 in nature, they are big and reptilian, almost crocodilian in nature, but not quite.
Yeah, they look crocodilian in nature, but not quite. Is it on 4 legs or 2?
There are 4 legs and a long, dragging tail.
4 legs, a long dragging tail.
Look at things probably about 15 feet wide.
Anything I've
That's
seen
15
close
feet
to that?
wide?
Yep.
Oh, does it sound like a giant chameleon?
No. Wrong tracks, no tail drag.
Damn it.
Yeah, I'm getting used to the 15 feet wide because that's a thick boy.
That is a big one. Make a little splendid trophy, whatever it is.
Agreed.
I've got rage, Ellie.
And we have this, and she pulls out her gift card of like spinning it around in a flourish.
Ooh, dancing. How nice.
And I have a dog.
Yes,
Kind
you
of takes
do.
point.
Like, yes, you do. And I hate this. She's sniffing the ground.
Kyra and Blanco just sort of like,
Yeah, I'm just choosing to focus on this because if I get super sour in my mood, it's probably going to get me killed again. Let me know if you see any bugs. At least we're tracking something reptilian this time.
babysitting.
Yep, babysitting. At least they're having fun.
Kyra's gonna roll investigation.
Feel free. 22. Okay. Okay, looking around, you happen upon a tree that whatever this is brushed up against, and it left behind a few scales.
Oh, some scales.
They are kind of sort of beige-ish colored. Kind of the same color as like what you'd assume the murky river bottom would look like.
I was gonna put scales up and look at them.
I was waiting for you to say green fur. I'd be like, you
no.
son of a bitch.
You're not in the right region for that. You have to go to the cheese town to find those. You think that place doesn't still exist somehow?
Oh, I know it does. I know it does. God
Hold
damn
on
it.
a minute. Hopefully it's not a demon. I heard there's crocodile demons of some sort.
Ellie,
There is.
Ellie examines the scales.
Roll a nature.
Nature?
Or survival of your choice.
I'm better at survival. I have no nature.
14, okay.
I should be better at that! That was a 7 on the die!
It is nothing you've seen, but those are pretty big scales. They are slightly shimmery and translucent and surprisingly tough.
Yeah, so whatever this is a very strong hide.
Good. I like a challenge.
How many times are you gonna cock that thing?
As many times as I need to. Alright, we're gonna roll some survivals again for tracking.
Carol investigation.
You certainly can. Okay, not a bad roll from Blackwood.
I'll give it a try.
18 from Kyra.
Yep.
That's a 9 on the die.
Ellie, please. Ellie, please. Ellie, please.
Roll for Imako as well. Nice. And that one on the other
Hey!
side, though.
Fucking
Okay.
little buddy!
Yep, that's about right.
Yep.
Buddy!
Hey, you beat him this time. As you're following along the trail, you happen upon kind of a shallow little pond and bank, and you see the depression slip into the water and out on the other side.
Ellie, here, hand up, point.
Yep. He almost walked right past it. Oh. Ah, yes, there we go. There you are.
See, Kel, this right here, this is what we call a pissing contest at home.
Oh, yeah. Same
Ellie.
back home.
How deep is the water?
roll a. I would say with the roll that you have already is good enough. It's about waist high for you.
Okay, cool.
There are reeds all along each way, too. Looks very muddy and very silty.
That's fine.
Could it still be in there?
I saw it come out the other side.
Yep. She saw the depressions continue out the other side and into what appeared to be another body of water beyond it. It looked a little bit bigger.
You know, doesn't mean there's not nothing in that pond.
Kara's gonna scan it with an investigation just to make sure. 18.
I mean, we're in a
18.
swamp.
Okay, as you were looking around, you do see in that little, it's kind of an eye, you realize that you're about to step onto a little marshy island, kind of, and there's a much bigger expanse of water that looks a little deeper beyond it. But you do see a depression out on the other side, off in the distance, about the same size. This thing is big and leaves a pretty obvious trail. You also see a little something there at the other edge of the bank, a little lump of red.
We have a little lump of red on the other side of the bank.
Requires going over to it.
Alright. Let's go.
You going around or?
How far across is the water?
Let me see here. I'd say shortest crossing to get to the red is probably about a 50-foot traversal. You don't know how deep it gets.
Alright.
There might be goonch in there.
Let's not be foolish.
It would be just my luck to have Vivi throw a goonch at me.
Nah. I have no hard feelings about that time you did that to me. I killed it. It was fine.
I can't hear
Oh,
Goonch without hearing the Grinch.
Ellie's like, everyone, down.
Okay.
Ellie is going to, huddle in the dirt in the marsh and pop an echo in the water
Okay.
and have it just kind of swim around a bit,
Okay.
flail a bit. Something flailing in the water.
Yep.
See if it attracts any attention.
A few moments pass and nothing, and you'd see from out of the underbrush comes a few weird little red things that kind of look like a mosquito mixed with a koala. They
What?
kind of flutter over and hover over the head a little bit of the echo. Just kind of, one of them tries to land on it. Makes these horrible little gremlin sounds that falls in the water. And then there's a splash and it disappears.
Oh,
Don't like that.
something is in the water.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a swamp. Everything's something in the water.
Well, there's something eating something in the water.
Well, what do we propose to do about it?
That isn't what we're looking for, so we should not go through there.
Well, the trail does go out on that side. Whatever we're tracking is that way. We can either try and find another trail or keep going.
Not all of us would do well in the water.
Blackwood is going to roll perception here. Ooh, not bad. Oh. Well, I think our luck may have changed. He kind of goes into the shallower portion and wades into it onto the little island.
Oh, alright.
I came here to get dirty. That's what I'm going to do. You see that tree over there? And he indicates a very old, very withered-looking tree that looks like it is going to collapse with a stiff breeze.
Ah.
It looks pretty sizable. It's like, I think I can do something with this. Cricks his neck very loudly, just kind of stands and eyes it, and headbutt attack. Yeah, that hits. He headbutts the tree and it goes down.
Ah.
With a loud resounding crack,
Huh.
He falls into the water with a big splash.
Well, looks like
Thinking
we're
with
not
your
gonna.
head.
I don't think we're gonna get the jump on it now.
Unless it's a good ways further in. At
Yes, we should hurry.
least this way we don't have to risk anything going wrong. Alright. I'm gonna see if something hits Blackwood real quick.
Oh God!
That definitely hits.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Oh
That
no!
definitely hits.
Oh
That
shit!
does not
Multi-attack.
hit. That just barely misses. So that's cocked.
What?
That's, well, 2 of them hit, and that's all that matters. Okay. Gotta roll a couple things here. As Blackwood is turning around to say this. Okay. Where are you? There you are. As Blackwood turns around to say his words to you about continuing on uninterrupted, the water erupts.
Fuck!
Fuck.
And 2 massive serpentine heads
What?
shoot out of the water. 5 of them in total. 2 of them getting purchase on Blackwood. And they deal a grand total, with those 2 attacks together,
So where are
26
we?
points. 26 points of damage to him.
Jesus Christ!
What?
You tried to kill him just after he dropped that lore bomb.
What level is he?
He's level 6, same as you guys for this.
Oh no!
He's
Where are
alive.
we?
He's a tanky boy. But he is currently being held up in the air, screaming, as these 2 heads of this big serpentine thing are playing tug of war with his arms.
Oh.
His gun drops down onto the ground.
Where
And
are
I need
we?
everyone to roll initiative.
Oh boy.
No, not bad.
Alright, Tara.
Nice.
Alright, Mako is after you. Okay, not bad at all. Alright, only one we are missing is Kel roll yet?
Yeah, my page is being slow.
Gotcha. Alright.
Maybe I'm gonna get something to drink.
Okay. If anyone needs to take a break or something, this is a good time. Okay, what's this thing's initiative? It's not super high, so yeah. I've wanted to bust a Hydra out for a while. There we go, 16, not bad. Okay, so Ellie's down at the bottom in this instance. Now there's Blackwood.
Usually is.
Yeah, Blackwood got a, what is his dex? Blackwood got an 18. Nice. I'm gonna move him over here for a second so I can add his turn. And this creature, this Hydra, got a 7, so it will be at the bottom. Okay. Wait for Kay to get back, then we will get started.
Well, at least this thing rolled really poorly in its initiative.
It doesn't really need to be that great at it, though.
Yeah. Fucking hell, Vivi.
Yeah.
3-foot cone. So, up to here.
While we wait, it's a long shot. Can I Arcana?
What for?
What? This thing!
Yeah, if you wish.
I'm terrified of it, but I might as well.
Well, okay.
Well,
It's a big, multi-headed snake thing of some kind. All you can see coming out of the muck are the necks and heads. 5 of them total, and 2 of them are currently attempting to rip Blackwood limb from limb.
Alright, I'm
Five
back. Let me
snakes!
just pop in my pills.
Oh, cool. It is your turn.
Fucking snakes!
Hey, Marco, can you grab Blackwood and
I don't know if I
teleport
want to. I don't know if I want to get close to that thing when it's still got 3 heads out.
away? Well, anyway, I'm gonna do this. Bonus action aim at one of the heads to make it drop Blackwood.
Okay.
Alright, where are you? Bonus action to the advantage and.
21
21. I hope 21 would hit.
It does.
So,
6.
And-
Okay. Sneak attack. That's somewhat piddly, but okay. All right. You shoot out. Are you doing force or fire in this instance?
I'm gonna say. Let's say fire.
All right. Cool. Just making sure. All right. Penance's rather Ghost Rider-esque aesthetic as you channel out the fire energy. The little skull on it kind of opens up, and you can almost hear it cackling.
oh god.
And-
I don't hit this.
And this burst of just flame shoots out, lances the thing on the neck. It just growls. You see the little slitted eye look over right at you, shaking as its neck is sizzling. But that just makes it clamp down a little bit harder on Blackwood.
Oof.
He just screams out once again. But as you can see, he is a big boy, and they are actually struggling to hold him up in the air a little bit. It's like, okay, so what do you want me to do? I could try to get him out, but that thing looks pretty fast.
Your call. If you want to stand back and teleport one of us when we get in the biting distance, we'll go after him. It's your call.
Yeah, I think bigger people are a little better suited for that. I'll keep an eye out for anything else. This thing may not actually be alone. That thought just struck me. Imago is going to move over here as inland as possible. Oh god, don't come after me, don't come after me. And roll perception for her action. Okay, she just starts sniffing the air, looking around, always keeping an eye out on that thing. And it's now Blackwood's turn. He is technically grappled, so let's see if he can break free. He's been grappled and disarmed. Took a lot of damage, too. That's not a very good roll, but it technically did hit another die, so I'll re-roll it. That's cocked. Okay, here we go. Okay, that is a 16 from him. That's pretty good even with disadvantage in this instance, so let's see how well the Hydra does. Hydra wins. He's still grappled.
Ah, fuck.
He is wrestling his arms free, trying to do something, but they are both keen and making sure they've got him. He holds fast. He can't
Wow,
do
I
anything.
would roll like shit.
Yeah, for initiative, it did. Their dex is not high. All right, Arana, it's your turn.
Alright. So how high up is Blackwood?
I'd say he's only like 5 feet off the ground.
So if I did something in a 30-foot cone, if I moved to here, say, and cast it at this, could I do it in such a way that I won't hit him?
Technically, yes.
Okay.
It's technically got a big body. A lot of it is submerged in the water, but you could still hit the necks and whatnot.
Okay.
I'm just glad it isn't shooting water bullets at us.
I'm gonna try this then.
Okay, not bad.
It just has to
Okay.
make a dex save, where it takes all of that, and gets knocked
Okay.
5 feet, 20 feet away from me.
Okay. Dex save has to beat. What's your DC?
14, I believe. Let me check, make sure. But yeah, I think it's 14. Yep.
That's a 4, so it does fail that.
And it's now knocked prone and 20 feet away from me.
Yep, okay, 20 feet away. Knocked prone. 20 feet is right there. Okay. Technically, he's still grappling Blackwood, so he just gets dragged along with it. You see it. He just gets yeeted, and you see just this massive wall of water crash down into the nearby shore, and you get a good look at its body. It has like a 15-foot wide leg span, a crocodilian long-tailed body underneath, and just 5 long serpentine necks ending with heads. They are very woozy looking right now.
24, hot damn.
Well, Professor, if we get out of this, it looks like there'll be a head for all of us.
Yeah, that's encouraging. Ow. Alright, not bad at all. Okay. That is a good hit. It's a very good hit. Alright. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's my brand new spell, so I had to use it. Yep, and that's my turn.
Alright, cool. Kel, your turn.
Is that the thing you got from the book?
No, that's not. I have stuff from the book I could have used here, but I chose this one.
I think Kay's asking Kelly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's one of the things I got from the book, yeah.
I know this is vanilla 5e.
No.
I recognize the art.
Yep. Alright. What are you doing, Kel? Okay, Guiding Bolt, once again. Okay. Roll to hit. That should be an attack spell.
Dang it. You're muted.
Sorry.
No,
Yeah, maybe I inputted it wrong.
I'll look at it later. Either way, it's fine. It should be D20 plus 5 once again.
Yep.
11 does not hit, unfortunately.
Damn.
You run out, you fire off that same burst of energy, and it's similar to King Ghidorah and King of the Monsters. The necks just kind of arc out of the way of the blast, and it just strikes into the trees beyond.
And for my bonus action, I will attempt to use... Okay, let's... Let's see. Wait, as a 3rd level spell?
Okay. So, spiritual weapon manifests here.
Ooh.
Where are you manifesting it?
Right beside the hide, like,
Okay.
maybe behind the Hydra or something. I don't know.
All right. Is it a little hammer?
Yeah.
All right.
I imagine a spectral Uthermarn is holding it.
Yeah, he's got like rad, long Fabio hair. There we go.
You're the one who sold me the bear claw.
It's like, oh, I must be dying. I'm hallucinating.
Oh my God, it's you. Are you here to save me?
So I guess a spell weapon attack would be the same modifier.
Yeah, let's see. Yep, you technically can use an attack against it when you summon it. So yeah, it's with your wisdom modifier, same roll as Guiding Bolt was.
No.
Rolling the dice. When it finally wants to do it.
When it wants to do it. That hits. So that's 1d8, 2d8.
Yeah, it would be 2d8 plus
2.
Plus 2.
So
Damn.
2d8 plus 2.
Fucking casters.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Not bad. Okay, 7 damage, noted. Alright, as it does, you give him a bonk on one of his heads. It's looking pretty still raring to go, but it's not happy about the fact that it's getting attacked. It was expecting easy prey. Alright, Ellie, your turn.
Alright. Ellie runs up to here as far as she can go. But bonus action. summon my Echo. Just for popping out for a second, apologies. But she summons it right here.
Okay.
And it's going to aim specifically at the one of the next holding Blackwood.
Okay.
And it's going to take a swing with a great sword.
Noted. Okay.
Damn!
9 does not hit. It wears out of the way of the sudden spectral attacker.
And again. 15?
That just hits.
Okay. Christ. Alright. 11 slashing.
Noted.
So far, I think Arana's in the lead damage-wise.
Yeah, that's what a 3rd level spell will get you.
That is turn. I can't move anymore.
Alright.
Ellie's there with her shield up and her keep cut out.
Okay, it is now the Hydra's turn. It is going to bonus action disengage.
Ooh, fucker.
Come back, you bitch!
Get away from him, you bitch.
Blinks into the water, taking Blackwood with him.
Oh, fuck.
Motherfucker.
It's going to disappear.
Ah, fuck.
Hey, Mako,
Yep.
you see where it went?
I don't see it, but I'll try to smell it. And it's as far as it can go. It's still technically grappling Blackwood, so... Let's see.
Did it take time to get up from prone?
Yeah, that would
Yeah,
have.
let's throw.
Okay.
That is true, yeah. So it still would have had a sizable swim speed left over. Would have only been able to go about 30 feet. They're all the same. Okay, hold on one moment. Gotta make sure I move him to the proper position, knowing that he can't move that much. That actually changes things. He might not disappear after all. So we're gonna put him back where he was. He rises up onto its feet, just slowly lumbering on with its tiny little legs compared to its long necks. Blackwood is... Oh, I forgot to bring Blackwood back. Hold on.
Poor Blackwood.
I disappeared for a brief moment into the ether.
Oh no.
I
Alright.
saw weird plan gag for tentacles. I said it wasn't my time.
Get your ass back there.
Alright.
It's not yet my time.
I'll
Not yet
still
anyway.
disengage, and it's going to dash forward, and it is going to attempt the shove action against you, Kel. So it's going to roll. It's technically like grappling. Going to need to roll competing athletics checks.
Alright.
Hell no!
I'm imagining Kyle doing the thing that the Heavy does during that one TF2 video where he tries to stop the train.
Yeah, you know this thing's coming right towards you.
If my character sheet wants to load.
Taking its sweet time.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a hard roll to beat.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Oh,
It knocks you on your ass. You are knocked back 5 feet. And you are also knocked prone as it makes its way up onto the land, hissing and striking out.
oh god.
It's not that was its action. So, action, bonus action. It is currently...
Wait,
The
so
end of
did
the
it
turn.
not bonus the action disengage this time?
It did bonus action disengage.
Okay, okay.
Yep. So now we're back to you, Kyra.
Alright, I'm going to use this penance's special ability, which, as my action,
Oof. Okay.
get one more. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
We've been rolling so bad tonight.
Dang.
And, fuck it, bonus action death.
Okay, that one does it.
That
There
better
you go.
And this is fire. Fire wasp.
Yep.
A swarm of hell bees!
Okay, you fire out. Penance does that same cackling sound once again, fires out 3 bursts of flaming energy. Once again, the Hydra's necks just weave out of the way of them. You actually get a little pissed about it. Just pull out that knife and yeet it at it. You strike it right on the edge of one of its jaws, and you just hear that buzzing sound.
And then I recall the knife.
Yep.
But now there's hell wasps all over it.
It's just flailing around. That one head is not having a good time right now.
Also,
Meanwhile, Blackwood is like, oh god, hell bees!
we need to do the infestation
Yep.
damage.
Infestation.
On top of that.
Yep. Let me just... How much would that be for level 5? Well, once you get past level 5, the damage increases. That is 2d6 poison.
Or two, in this case, 2d6 fire.
Yeah, it would be in this case, yeah.
It burns!
Alright, 2d6. I'll roll it real quick. Okay, another 4 on top of that. Not bad. And this time fire damage. Okay, you guys are starting to lay some hits into it. Alright.
The fire's eyes are ready.
My scorching ray, that's just that.
That was gross.
Yeah.
That was gross. Alright, Mako. Blackwood's still about 5 feet up in the air, but it is grappling him. I'm gonna roll for her, decide if she wants to be a brave doggo or not.
Wait a minute. Hold on. It should be using my proficiency bonus, right?
Yeah, it should be.
So that last one should have hit.
That would have been what, 14?
The 11, yeah, because I only have +3.
Yeah, it's, yeah, unfortunately, that still would have been one short. Its AC is 15.
It's +3 plus whatever my proficiency is, so...
3.
Uh,
So yeah, that would have been...
I feel that pain.
Yeah, that just still would have fallen short,
damn
unfortunately.
it.
That was a really fun trick, though. Shame. Better luck next time. Alright,
Damn it, I can
come on.
only use Scorching Ray once a day.
Yeah, there'll be other opportunities, though. Alright, Mako's turn. She is gonna be a brave dog. It's like, oh god, oh god, oh god. She runs up. It's like, sorry, bites Blackwood on the ankle, and... Oh,
Yeet.
almost took it with me. Yeah, actually, on both of them. Yeet. Poof. Poof. You're welcome. Blackwood just has blood oozing down all of his sleeves. His khaki sleeves have been torn. He is wearing a sleeveless khaki vest now.
Oh no!
I forgot I had something. If Blackwood ever suffers any more critical hits, can you let me know? Because I have that Guardian emblem.
Well, there weren't any critical hits, but I will let you know. Yep.
So imagine Mako went in after I distracted it with the 3 lasers.
Yep. Managed to get him out. He is now wearing a sleeveless shirt, and he is not happy about it. It's like, this was a family heirloom. But where's my gun? It's over there, right in front of it. Damn.
Won't be in front of it for very long.
Can Kyra, as a free action, throw her old gun to him?
If you wish, sure.
Yeah, Kyra throws her old gun to him.
Catches it in one hand. It's not the same. Alright.
That's better than being unarmed.
Really kidding. I almost had my arms ripped off. And for his turn, this is not nearly as... This is basically a light crossbow. It's like, I'm gonna mount all your heads on my wall. And... Okay. That is, with his to hit, a 24. That actually is gonna hit.
Damn.
He's
He is
gonna...
fucking pissed.
And it gets Colossus Slayer.
Yes, he does. So that's a D8, first of all. Okay, so that's 6 with it. That's 11 damage from the first shot. And nat 20. Oh,
Damn.
He angry. Alright.
Yeah. No, I give up this one.
Okay. He takes aim and shoots off one of the heads that had grappled him, because he'd actually passed the damage threshold for that. Alright, so he takes aim twice with 2 very quick shots to the same spot on the neck, and one of the heads goes flying off,
Holy shit.
landing in the water. It's like, oh. It's like, this is going to feel really good. For me, not for you. And that is going to be... Yeah, none of his other spells are bonus actions, so that's going to be turn. Rana, it's your turn.
Alright, she's gonna move over here.
Yeah, that's a...
And again, I didn't flavor it last time, but she lifts her hands like she's gonna, hit somebody with them, and swings, and this cone of what you can only describe as green force energy slams into the Hydra and makes a gonging sound.
God!
It makes a bong
Dex save.
sound.
Dex save.
God damn!
Okay, that's a 14. Aggressor wins.
Bong.
So that is... You knock off another one of his heads.
Shit.
Punch its head clear off.
Yep. You
Easy.
psychically punt it.
20 feet away and prone again. Get back on your ass.
Okay, that was a really meaty hit.
Yeah,
Okay,
ow.
20 feet away once again. It's going to crash into Ellie's Echo in the process of this.
Oh no!
I'm going to say with the sheer amount of force involved, dissipate the Echo.
Yeah, I was gonna take it over here, right?
Poor Leia.
Yeah, poor Leia.
Leia got,
I got it.
she got broadsided by giant Hydra ass.
Aw. He's trying.
She
We're
did
really-
try.
Sorry, Leia.
This thing tried to bully a field trip, but it's getting bullied.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That's my turn. She's gonna
Alright.
actually no. There's a bonus action that she can do that I should do. So, gonna go ahead and bardic inspiration. Let's see.
Choose me, your friend.
Choose me, your actual friend.
I know. It's Kel's turn next turn, so I'm gonna yell at
It is,
him.
yeah.
Get it, Kel!
Working on it.
Alright.
Pretty
Do you
sure it
have
doesn't like
inspiration
fire.
now?
It's right back in the range of your spiritual weapon too.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Alright. Kel, it is your turn. You are prone, so it'll take half your movement to get up.
Yep. He's going to spend that movement to get up then. I'm curious about how the Dragon's Breath works on my war pick.
It is
Dragon's Breath as a spell does it as a cone.
Yep, it will be a cone. It's the same effect.
Alright then. Says I would have to... It's probably another spell attack.
It technically is an attack with your Warhammer stats and that, so yes.
Would it be with the war pick stats or as a spell attack?
It is technically a spell attack. It's just whatever your modifier to hit with the Warhammer war pick would be. It's a magic weapon. It's a pretty unique one at that.
So what should I roll to hit then?
Well, it's technically the Dragon's Breath spell, so actually that would technically be a save. So what is... Hold on. I have to look this weapon up again. It has its own DC. One
Be like
second.
13 or 14.
I believe so until a certain thing happens. Just trying to make sure. Where are you? There you are. Okay. it is a DC 13 saving throw, and what damage type are you gonna do?
Fire, I suppose.
Alright, fire type dex, so I assume you move to where Ellie's not going to get hit.
Yeah.
So I'll just move you right there. Okay, let's just make sure that cone would actually hit it from here. It's a 15-foot cone. That's actually going to be a little short unless you go in the water.
Well, nothing ventured.
Yep, that'll hit it. You're just kind of wading in. It's like ankle deep for you at this exact depth. Okay.
Since one of those spells where it takes half damage on a fail, I'll just roll the damage then.
It is 3d6 damage. 13,
Ooh.
not bad. Oh,
Overall.
it does pass the save, unfortunately, but hey, that's still 6 fire damage.
And with my bonus action, I'm gonna attack with a spiritual weapon again.
Do it.
Is that a dex save?
Yeah, it was a dex save.
But isn't it prone?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's prone. It automatically fails dex saves.
Well, yeah, in that case, full damage. Hold on 1 second. Okay. So that was full damage as you light into its belly.
Yay. And try to hit it with the spiritual weapon again.
That hits.
Clonk it on the back of the head.
Nice.
Luthermar walks up and
Does
Heard you talking shit, son. Heard you going after my friends. I sold that man a bear claw. And nice.
Of course
Okay.
you.
And okay, 6 more.
Wasn't it
damage.
2d8?
Yeah, it would be another D8.
Oh yeah, that would be if I cast the 3rd level, which I will.
Well, it's the same attack. You casted it at 3rd level the first time.
Yeah.
That's what matters. It's the same level of strength as long as the weapon manifests.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. So should I roll again or?
Now just
Another
add one
D8.
more D8 to it.
All right. Roll 1d8.
Okay, nice. 9 damage total. Noted. Okay, yeah. Very nice. Okay, good hits, Kel. Good hits. Right, it is now your turn, Ellie.
Alright.
That is
Ellie.
the fallen tree Blackwood tried to knock over. You technically can stand on it.
Cool. She just looked at that Blackwood. You alright?
No!
Fair enough. And go over to the tree over here, and she's going to swing, twirl her Gitka around, and say, "Wait, let me find it." Hachi, and it ignites on fire
Mhm.
as she twirls it and makes a swing. 21.
That hits.
Okay, that's 10 plus
Nice.
flame tongue damage.
17. Okay. Nice.
And
okay.
then fire, that's 7's fire.
Yep.
Swing again,
That
Top
hits as
20.
well.
12, plus more flame
Another
tongue.
17.
Bonus action, echo behind it. Then she's gonna action surge.
Oh, good.
And the echo is gonna take 1 swing with the great sword.
That with flanking hits.
Okay, wait, 15?
Yeah, 15
Yeah.
is to say.
Alright, that'll be 11 from Leia, and then another swing from Ellie.
That one misses.
But I'm going to unleash Incarnation to attack with the greatsword again from the Echo.
Also misses.
The
All right.
dice do not like us.
No, you guys have gotten some good hits in there. You've just gotten a lot
Yeah,
of good
yeah.
misses too.
Okay.
It's the Hydra's turn.
It sure
Right.
is.
I wasn't done talking.
You got some?
I was just trying to say that. Whatever. Hydra turn.
Alright. Okay, so the Hydra's gonna get up. Looks over at the little lizard person that it is very upset with. It is missing 2 heads currently. So it's got 3, and you watch as 4 more heads start to grow from those neck stumps.
Ugh.
They've not finished growing in yet.
I'm just imagining the Ghidorah thing where it starts tongue first. It's gross.
Yeah, it's very much like that. So those 3 other heads,
Bad.
those 3 other remaining heads are going to come after you.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
That is a... See, that is... What is its plus bonus to hit? Ooh, plus 8. That is a 27 to hit you with the first one.
That hits.
Yep, I figured. Okay, where's my D10? There it is. 12 damage. Next attack. That one is... No, that's a 15. That's not going to hit
That
you.
misses.
Another 27. Damn.
That hits.
Okay. That is 15 piercing as well. And
Ow.
you are grappled.
Cool.
2 of the heads, one misses you, but the other 2 come around. One catches you in the shoulder, the other one catches you at the hip, and it, just like with Blackwood, dangles you up in the air
Not again.
and just starts shaking. And
Oh.
since it used half movement to get up, it has 30 feet of movement swimming left. Let's measure here. Okay. Yeah. It is going to book it into the water with you.
Oh, great. Oh, no. My echo, no. I just bring you back. It's out of range, so it disappears.
Yep. Alright, that is its turn.
Is it underwater?
It is partially submerged. A couple of the heads are still up holding Ellie.
Alright. Alright.
This is unpleasant.
You're telling me. Alright.
You got this, Ellie. Just go limp.
Did you go limp?
No, and that's why it held on to me. You're smaller than I am.
Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Did my echo disappear? Where's my range? Okay, I'm just out of my range. Damn it.
Aw.
Alright. Bonus action name.
25 hits.
Plus.
Okay. 13.
And the infestation damage.
Yep. So 2d6.
Why are there bees?
No, not more bees.
Recognize what to do.
I rolled it for you. Okay, another 6. Okay. Nice. Okay, that total is...
Jeez, I'm doing piddling damage this time.
You're chipping away at it pretty good, honestly. 13 plus 6, 19. That's not terrible for a rogue. Not amazing, but it's been a low damage night all around from everybody except Arana.
Yeah.
It's because I took a bullshit spell that you gave me.
It's true. Alright.
If it comes
Okay.
after me, Amako,
Yeah. I'm not going in after Ellie. I'm sorry. I don't want to die.
understandable.
I think she can handle herself. She's done it before, right? She's totally got this. As there's this just horrific sight of you just thrashing around trying to get out of this thing's jaws.
I don't want to die, says the person who can come back.
I love how the
Yeah.
two people with the biggest ego about hunting this thing are the ones getting fucked up the most by it.
Yeah, it's kind of a Pyrrhic victory at the end of the day.
That's fine.
Alright.
Sir, Professor,
Yep.
your guns have a... You can get your gun now.
Yes, I can. Runs over, he's gonna pick it up. It's just like that moment with Rocket Raccoon. Just, oh yes, I've missed you. Hold still! Ooh. That is a 24 to hit the thing. Oh wait, bonus action. He's gonna hunter's mark it first. Forgot I had that. So, Hunter's Mark on top of it. So that's D8s. Plus a D12. Where's my D12? I saw you a minute ago. I know you're here. There you are. Okay. That's 4 plus 14 plus the Hunter's Mark. So 17 damage total from his first shot. As this burst of force lances out, kind of like grape shot, somehow missing you, Ellie.
Oh shit.
Don't worry, I got another one. That one's gonna miss. Air shot, it just completely moves around, swivels around, splashing water around, looking over at the little hippo man that it almost ate. Just grimaces horribly. Okay, that is Blackwood's turn. Rana?
Let me see here. Yeah, I can't get close enough to do the thing again, so she's just gonna move up here and try to hit it with some of these.
Very nice, okay.
And one more.
Unfortunately, is both miss, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Just missed on that one. Alright, this thing
We
is...
appreciate the effort, Arana!
Trying.
It's very wiggly.
Thumbs up while she's getting thrashed around. Is it
Yep.
not? Is it just completely fine with the flaming weapon in its face?
Yeah, it is not freaked out. It's too angry.
She's gonna use bonus action and bardic inspiration you, Ellie. She's gonna go, you can get out of there! So you both have D8s to smack this thing with, or get away from it.
Yeah, you do.
Yay.
Alright. Bill, your turn.
I'm gonna attempt to use the dragon's breath again.
Okay. Let me see.
Same thing, fire. Oh god damn it.
Just checking to see. That is... You can't... Oh, okay. You can't use fire damage again. That is the thing. It is once of each damage type per day. Any other dragon breath weapon type is fair game, though.
In that case, him having seen how the heads grew back, he's gonna use acid this time.
Nice.
Ooh.
Sorry, for some reason Roll20's been really, weird with me today.
It has been pretty unresponsive with you, but that's okay. I know the save. Just get that 3d6 ready.
Yeah.
Okay, that is the acid. That's still a dex save. Yeah. So, yeah, it's going to fail that. So whatever you roll, 12 damage total. Okay. This
And
time
I-
you roll around the world pick. Okay.
I'm trying to remember what my bonus action spells are, but no, my page is being slow.
You've still got spiritual weapon you can use. It's concentration, too.
Yeah, I would have to recast it to,
No,
again,
you can move it. No, you can move it.
up to 20 feet, but I think it's further away than that.
You can move it towards him. It just couldn't hit him.
Yeah. But, if I recast it, I can recast it, on top of it and make that other attack, I think.
That works. Yeah, absolutely.
You
If
could,
you
yeah.
want to burn that spell slot. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll do that. I will move it. Just right here's good.
Move the one that
Yeah.
goes out of the water.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes. Just, I miss being corporeal and takes a swing.
That would be another 1d20 plus...
And you do have that D8, don't forget. That bardic inspiration you haven't used yet.
Yeah.
If it doesn't hit.
It matches.
That just hits.
Alright,
2d8 plus 2.
Yeah, so 2d8 plus...
Do you want me to just go roll a 2d8 for you? It seems to be running faster for me.
There it goes.
Get it.
Okay, good. Nice. That's a good roll. 12 damage. This thing's starting to look pretty fucked up, not gonna lie. Okay. Is that turn?
Yep.
Alright, Ellie, it's your turn. You have to break free of the grapple at this point. It has technically got you immobilized. This is a slightly homebrewed thingy for Hydras.
You do got
Well,
that
whoa.
bardic inspiration.
That is technically true. I don't have to. But I imagine it has an easier time biting me than grappling me, yes?
Yes, it is biting you. Technically, with this, you are restrained. So,
Okay. Would that give it an easier time hitting me next turn?
it would technically have advantage to hit you, yes.
Alright. Athletics, try and break out. No, not Arcana.
Thank goodness, not Arcana. Alright. Off 20,
top 20.
okay. It has to beat that. Its strength is pretty high,
Yeah.
so we'll see.
Have to D8 on the ready.
Okay. Yeah. That is a 22, so.
Roll.
Come on.
Okay.
27
You managed to
Yeah.
break free. Just barely, but you do.
falls into the water.
Yep, that water is about 20 feet deep, so you are wearing heavy armor. You are going to sink.
I can hold my breath, though. For
You
15
can hold your
minutes.
breath, but you're
You
going to
just
have trouble
disappear.
hitting it. Yeah, you fall into the muck. You can swim up, attempt to go after it, but if I remember correctly, heavy armor, your movement speed is reduced significantly in deep water.
I have no idea.
Water rules in 5th Ed are weird.
Yeah.
Just slowly walk along the bottom to the fucking shore.
Yeah, I have my movement. I'm 20 feet down, and it's at the top, so I'm not technically gonna get in range, am I?
No, you would not be able to swim up to hit it.
No, I mean, like, it can't opportunity attack if I try to move.
No, you're technically out of its range right now.
Okay, what's my movement then?
The movement would be half.
So, okay. Fine.
Attempt to swim to shallower water, I guess.
No, right here, I'm
You
down.
just managed to get onto shore. That took all your movement to do it.
Yeah, flops on the land. Ha! We're okay. And, second wind.
Yep.
Flop.
So that was your action and your bonus action. Okay.
Two.
Plus your fighter level, isn't it?
Yep. So,
You get 8.
7.
Oh, you're level 6.
Oh, right.
So you get 8 HP back.
8.
I'm not going to throw a Hydra at you at level 5. Alright.
Especially when it was homebrew bullshit.
Yep. Alright, so Hydra's turn. It is angry at its escaped prey.
Great.
Gonna swim forward, never leaving the spiritual weapon's range. All those heads have grown back now.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Okay, that is a 18 to hit Ellie.
Miss.
Okay. That is 21.
That is.
Okay, we're just gonna roll all the hits here first. That is 23.
The hits.
Oof, that is almost a nat 20, but not quite. That is a 24. And
I can't believe Ellie's fucking dead.
soft 20.
Not yet.
Hits. I'm not dead yet.
4 of
I'm
them
not
hit.
Go through a whole arc just to kill her now.
No, I am not dead yet.
That's 4 hits.
And like that, Ellie joins her siblings.
I am not dead yet.
Yep. Okay.
Not dead yet. Bring out your dad. I'm not dead yet.
Quit telling everyone I'm dead. Sometimes I still hear his voice.
You take 39 points of piercing damage
Jesus
Alright,
Christ.
as this
Not
thing
dead
starts
yet.
chomping into you, and since it still technically has one thing here, fuck it.
Oh, no.
It's going to use its breath bonus.
What the
You
fuck
see-
is breath?
Yeah. You see acid starting to drip out of its mouth as it comes in.
Ow, 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 what?
Yeah, so this is going to be fun. Gotta get some D8s out here.
What?
So
Don't
where
kill
are you
Ellie.
focusing?
Hmm?
Who's all in the cone?
Oh, this isn't technically that. It's just adding on additional damage. It kind of
Oh.
works like a paladin smite.
Oh.
Me.
Oh.
Okay, so
Go
that's
easy on Ellie, please.
Maybe I am dead.
Mercy.
11. 44 points.
44?
Of
Yep.
acid?
Yep.
What the fuck?
Way out.
Yep. This
Is
thing
that on
just-
top of the 33 or?
that was on top of the 33.
Jesus
Holy
Christ!
shit. I'm unconscious
Yep, Ellie is unconscious. First time.
for the first time.
Well,
Alright.
that's Gilly has a scar now.
Yeah.
It just starts biting into you, just pulling on limbs as you're trying to crawl away, bites down on your tail and pulls you back towards it while it's still biting. It is angry because it is, and you can see why for the rest of you. It is desperate and very near death. It is trying to eat something to get a little bit of sustenance, so it at least takes something down with it.
Do I have to make a death save with that with negative 28 HP?
It's on your turn, so no.
Ah.
No
That'll be on
bully.
your turn, and I will be making the save if it comes to that point.
Great.
Alright. You all just watched Ellie get fucking brutalized.
It was like the Hydra equivalent of DiCaprio getting fucked over by the fucking grizzly.
Yeah, you got revenanted by that thing.
That's the most damage I've taken in anything ever.
Jesus shit.
Alright.
God damn.
So you
I got
buffed
the
up a
fucking-
CR8.
I got
I
my
did.
face beat in by a kraken after the damage than this.
You guys tore through the last CR8 I threw at you.
But the dice is not with us tonight.
No, they're not. Alright.
Good lord.
Kyra, it's your turn.
And look, go get Ellie out of that. And
Yep.
Irana, can you heal her?
If I can get to her, yeah.
Imanka, bring her to Irana.
You got it. I gotta roll to see if she gets her teleportation back first. Thankfully, she does. She rolled a 5.
Alright.
Alright.
Is going to use her movement to...
Hold on, Ellie. We got you. This is thanks for last time. And poofs you over here.
Alright, aim again.
Ooh.
Oh, thank goodness.
That's
Fucking-
fire.
Yep. Okay, so technically that would be 8 plus 8, actually.
So that's 16. Do the sneak attack double too?
Yes, sneak attack doubles.
So that's
Jesus.
20.
How do you want to do this?
God, finally.
Oh, hey!
Light all those
there's
heads on fire.
There's still one more thing you have to do.
Yep.
After it's done mauling Ellie, it rears all its heads back, only for Kyra to fuck the largest head it can see. Kyra fires down, it goes all the way down its throat and into its stomach.
Nice.
And
Alright.
there's a cacophonous red explosion as all the heads just blow off.
God damn.
Yep, you just see it just scorching from the inside, the acid inside of its own body, boiling and bubbling, writhing in agony, the water churning and writhing, and the heads just pop, sizzle, and it falls over dead.
So all the heads just pop off, detach.
Yep. Scattering around the swamp.
Alright. Here you go, Ellie. I'm gonna cast it at level.
Yay! You know what?
I have Cure Wounds as well. And I'm gonna cast that as my last 3rd level spell, so...
Kyra cast mending on Blackwood sleeves.
It's fine, it's fine. Oh, actually, no, that is good. Okay.
How
Cure
much
Wounds
scale?
will be third level spell, so that'd be 3d8 plus 2. Hold on, I'll just roll 3d8.
Thank you.
So 6 plus 2, 8
Oh,
still.
damn.
So you get 15 plus 8, so 23 HP. That's pretty
Wait,
solid heal.
from all three, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ellie, are you alright?
Thing tore you up. I have never seen something attack that ravenously.
What happened?
It
Did
went
it
ape
get
shit
anyone
on.
else?
Thankfully, no. It just went ape shit on you.
We can take it. It's fine.
No need. It's dead.
Yes, the student surpasses the teacher once again. He says, this time much less dejected than he was at the festival. So that was a hell of a shot.
Well,
I feel like we're melting.
to,
It's because you kind of are, but we're fixing that.
apparently, I have a thing with taking out things with multiple heads.
Yes, it's... You told me the story about the Etten. That's quite the record you're beginning to develop.
If I ever see anything with multiple heads again, you get to shoot it every time.
Here you go. Blackwood's gonna help you out very gently.
I like that the people who weren't in the pissing contest were the ones who did the most damage.
Yeah, that's actually extremely funny, not gonna lie.
Yeah, Iran and Kyra between the two.
I bullied that fucking Hydra. I shoved it against the lockers.
Although I think Amako is MVP for getting people out of there.
Yeah.
That's
My life.
Although I think Amako is MVP.
Stop it. No, by all means, keep going.
Ellie pulls her into a hug and grabs Rana and pulls her into a hug.
Oh, okay. Hi.
We only have 2 arms, Kel. We can't reach you two.
That's okay.
Introverts, okay. That's fine.
Good at that, believe it or
But
not.
as a gesture, he starts patting Ellie on the head very gently.
Yes, the Christian side hug.
No, I'm in fucking agony, but I want to hug you too, hug.
Oh, jeez. Black looks down. That thing, Kyra, you have that mending spell, don't you?
Yeah?
You're gonna need it. Her armor got ripped to shreds back here.
Oh, we
Alright.
just made this.
Kyra
This
mends
is
it back together.
And it works.
Oh, thank goodness. That was not good.
Oh, I've never seen anything fight that focused before. That was one hell of a trophy.
Yes, trophy.
Yeah, sure.
Ellie just sits down.
Alright, I'm gonna get those heads.
Shaky thumbs up.
Yeah, thankfully, all of the heads were detached when the thing's stomach exploded.
He's never been hit that hard by something before. We've been hit hard by things.
Welcome to
Our
the
job for a
Overstein.
while. Our job for a while was to get hit by things so you guys wouldn't get hit by things.
Congratulations, you have joined the Almost Dead Club.
Sucks, doesn't it?
We all kind of over here. I'm in danger.
The
You were
Yamato just
almost.
looks over, just, you know that what that means, right?
You're due.
Well, you say that. And apparently in the next few weeks we're gonna have a...
Well, I mean, you technically were the first one of us to almost die with that whole thing back with the Gru.
Yeah. And,
Hooray, I'm choosing to look at that as meaning that our brushes with death are over forever.
no,
They're over
Jeez.
forever, Cal.
Don't jinx it, Amako.
They're over forever, Ellie.
Mako, no!
The more you
Another
say
Hydra,
it,
this one with snapping turtle heads emerges.
better not.
You joke, but the Magic the Gathering and D&D have been collabing along.
I know.
You face Duchess Sister Jaw, now meet Empress Scissor Jaw.
She pushes herself up off the ground. We're okay.
Well, don't know how
Did-
to... We might have to leave this witch soon.
What?
Well, that's a bombshell to drop.
What? Tyra?
Gathering.
Yes, but
Tyra brings him up to speed.
Yep.
So there's war about to happen?
There's a war, and the primary reason is not what Blackwood said. The reason is actually because Kyra's homeland is about to declare independence, and with it goes Madria's Skystone supply.
Ooh, good for them, but also,
Not entirely good for them in that sense. These are more of the hype. The leaders of Fanto, from what Kyra's mentioned in the past, are Rockefeller and Carnegie types. Not exactly good
they're
people
cutting into the
overall.
profits.
Basically, they want to expand profit all across the world instead.
Nicole's more of a Tony Stark type, but
Yep, she's more Tony Stark, they're more Rockefeller, Carnegie, J.P. Morgan, the hyper-capitalists of old. The ones that make the ones of today look like children.
oh, great.
It's like,
We
why get
just
money
got-
from one buyer if we could get money from everybody?
We just got back to Ipswich.
so next few weeks we have a choice to make. Either we
What?
head to Fanto, or well, I head to Fanto, or I head to
Where,
petition
What
the Commonwealth for.
Kyra, where you
What
go,
is this eye?
where you go, we go.
You are not going on your own, Tyra.
I'll follow you if you don't want me to come.
Because either way, Ipswich is basically a sacrificial lamb at this point. It's going to be raised either by Madri itself or by whoever.
And I just set up my forge.
Wait, what about our home? We have a home.
We'll take what we can, but
Definitely taking Ginkgo.
And Rashkos has been never leaving my side.
Yeah, basic gist is, Blackwood's keeping his distance right now because he doesn't want to overhear this. Yeah, like Kyra said, we either run into the Commonwealth and hope that the war doesn't reach wherever we settle, or we get out while the going's good and go to Kyra's home and attempt to figure things out. And personally, Amako says, I think that's probably the better cause, because if you recall, just kind of looks over, remember what Schmeisik showed us and where one of those things was?
yeah, and well,
If they find that, oh,
That could cause so much havoc.
and well. And plus, I'd say for certain, if we get lodged in Santo, it'll probably be way better wherever else we go.
How are they going to act to us?
We'd have Kyra's sister vouching for us at least, so we'd have somewhere to lay down.
That is good.
We would have friends there. We have friends here, but the Commonwealth's probably about to become a battleground.
What about Shmamelia?
We need to get a warning out before whatever happens, but I don't know how to do it with the Lich Magister overseeing everything with a magical ear.
Telling as few people as possible would be wisest until the last possible moment.
At the very least, Corinne should be at least the one we should alert.
What
Schmeizik
about
need
the
to know.
people?
Schmeizik, Gideon, and Corinne. Also, our Dragonborn friend, I think, because you can probably tell his mistress wherever she is.
I don't think he's anywhere near Ithwich anymore.
He isn't, but Blackwood is going to give me a bunch of his sending spells.
Alright.
Beguile. Yeah, that was his name. God. Yeah.
We should.
If we warn those people in particular, they'll probably be able to get most of the townspeople out.
From what I have seen of the governess and everything about her, she seems to actually care about the people more than the country, so...
And potentially, if we get more, Patina and Dak, probably.
Wait,
That
you
old
will have.
tiefling.
You will have sending spells?
I'm not sure how much I'll get.
I would like one.
If it's possible, I think that can be arranged. We need to know absolutely for sure what we need. We have to be very careful about this.
Yes. The only reason why we're here is because the Magister can't, even if we're being spread upon, the Hands of the Wood would intercept it.
Yeah.
Ellie looks like her day has just been
And if,
decimated.
and if the people of the woods are listening in now, well,
They can leave. Well, stay safe.
that or they can use it to their advantage to poach whoever comes their way.
Maybe the only reason we're alright. Blackwood says, just kind of walking over. I would recommend you save this conversation for when I'm not around. In the meantime, let's all just be as happy as we can, as he just kind of indicates the pile of Hydra heads over there. That is going to be a trophy regardless.
Ellie stands back up. Suppose it's time for us to do our thing. May I?
So, do we all get ahead, or...
Would think so. I'll name them after each of you.
Maybe, may I survival check the body as well?
You can.
Cool.
Scott, isn't a trophy a moot point now? I mean,
26.
can't say.
Nice. Yes, but you could come back. And if you do, you can put things together again.
There's a town left, apparently.
This town survived war before. Besides, if you're
There's a
not here,
dragon in the water. It's
And,
not something much are going to want to mess with.
you don't know much about magisters, do you?
No.
I'm fairly sure at this point Pelagon couldn't do it. His mother probably could. He and she'd have to fight for it. Liches are magical living weapons. Technically not even living.
Ellie doesn't
Anyway.
say something, but shuts her mouth when she realizes, oh wait, Black too.
Yep. As I said, I'm not hearing any other words. I don't want them being able to use anything against me. Use me to come after you. Let's get out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. I thought a hunting trip would actually help my spirits, but at the end of the day, it only did so much.
What did my 26 get me?
Your 26 got you you could, I would say, one of the necks is in really good shape, as is the tail. You can get two of the, let's see, how high a roll is that for you? 19, wow. You can get 3 of its claws, like its hands, basically, its feet.
Ooh, Hydra feet. Hydra neck and tail, 3 Hydra feet. Cool.
And the row of spines running down its back.
Ooh.
Since that's a 19 on the die, it's a pretty good haul.
Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, that's a good haul. Definitely be useful later.
I'm
Hydra
gonna
pieces? No joke.
do something a little out of character for Irana, but she's looking at the Hydra and thinking about the fact that we're gonna have to run somewhere. And she's like, that thing was pretty tough in the skin, right? Ellie?
Yes. Very.
She's gonna go up to it and see if she can survival something.
Can I help her?
I don't think she'll need you at this point.
Yeah.
What are you
Nice.
going for?
She's gonna try to get enough of the skin to make armor out of for herself and maybe another person.
Okay, you could make something out of that if you had the right craftsman. Okay, yeah, with a 19, that's a pretty good roll. Both you got 19 on the die for that. Yeah, you get a pretty decent section of skin.
It wouldn't be dragon scale tough, but it's still pretty tough shit.
Yeah. Ellie just kind of soberly nods at Arana as they're doing their thing.
But yeah,
Cal puts a hand on Ellie's shoulder. So when we get back, you want some cider?
Are you asking us to do a social activity with you?
No. Give you a drink.
sorry.
We would like that. Quite a bit, Cal.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Sweet.
Thank you, Cal.
Alright. You managed to collect the trophies. They do not fit in the bag of holding, unfortunately. The opening is not big enough for them. But you can get in the foldable boat easily enough and return back to Ithwich. The hall is celebrated. The people are happy to see. The guild hall especially is very happy to see such a fine and vibrant trophy being brought in. A classic, like a set of Hydra heads. And Blackwood...
Do we see my tactical along the way?
You do not.
Damn.
You mean you can look for it if you use, like, say, locate object.
Yeah, it's like, whatever. We're not fighting anything else right now, so fuck it.
Alright. With that, it takes about an hour out of your time, because you have to stop the boat and kind of dive down to that part of the pond. Thankfully, you don't run into that Wolverine salmon thing.
Hugh Fishman.
Yep, Hugh Fishman. And
Hugh Fishman.
you manage to retrieve it.
Yay!
I'll be nice in this instance.
You better be. You almost killed her.
I thought it was a magic returning thing. That's why I used it.
Just a boomerang. Alright. You make
Thank
your
you,
way back.
Arana.
Blackwood decides to let you have the honor of having it placed in the guild hall instead after what happened to you.
I mean, there's 5 heads. He can have a head.
Yeah, you can.
He
He
helped
got
us kill
pretty
it.
chewed up too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you insist, I'll take one of the heads and mount it up on my own. Of
It is only fair. You fought it just as much as we did.
course.
I do think that you also heard it more than we did as well.
I suppose I did, didn't I?
In his defense, he has a really big gun.
Yes, and we did get melted. So we think it averages out.
Yes, that's it. We'll agree to that. Alright. Best of luck, all of you. I mean it. I'll see about having someone send a thing later.
I hope we can go hunting again someday, Blackwood.
I would like to hope that too. See, and I'll have this to remember by either way. Happy trails, all of you.
You too.
He turns around, just kind of does a little hand wave, and walks back towards the college. Which is... Okay, go ahead.
This is not what we expected today to be. This trip
No.
to be.
It's not.
Somber. We probably ought to not talk about it until we're somewhere private.
Yeah.
What about?
Well, let's. I think that basement Professor B showed us is probably as private as we're gonna get.
Agreed.
It's a good idea.
Shit sucks.
Might as well go down there anyway. See if we can dig up anything before leaving it to whoever.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Home. We made a home. Ah.
Ellie, home is where we make it.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean it's any less painful when you have to take it down and build up another one again. I know all about that.
Yeah.
This is the first place we've had a bed to sleep in that was ours.
Yeah.
Well, I'd rather have all of you than a bed. So that sounds like we're gonna have to choose between that and the bed.
I'm not very comfy to lay on.
I don't know, you have a lot of fur.
I mean, you did kind of get really snuggly after that fight with the demon.
We almost died.
But,
Yeah.
yeah, that was fair. That was
So does that mean
That is
Ellie gets
fair.
to snuggle? So that means Ellie gets to snuggle with you now too.
it's just a pile.
We'll have a pile of cuddling.
A kale pile.
A kell pile.
I'll be like my
Oh,
cat
my
and
God.
sleep directly on your neck.
What are we gonna tell Rascos?
What am I gonna tell the Ginkgo he talks? That's even worse.
Nothing. Tell Kinko nothing. We
Tell
don't
him
know
what's
if they
going
can
on.
keep a secret.
Just tell him we're going on an adventure by surprise whenever we leave.
Rascos can't tell anybody. Ginkgo, I don't know if could keep a secret.
He has loose lips. No, he doesn't have a face.
Just about to say.
Well, hopefully there's nothing else that was planted in the plot that also can't keep a secret.
You have no reason to bring up that podcast. Nobody saw anything.
Nobody saw anything. Alright.
I beat my check.
Kyle's being paranoid at this point, so...
Fair enough, fair
It's
enough.
fine.
And we were just talking about Ginkgo, so...
Ginkgo might want siblings.
I wish for brothers and sisters, Father. Can you make some?
You just want an army.
They're the same thing, Father.
Jesus!
Alright, so you make your way back to the home you made for yourselves.
Oh.
Take a look around, see the town that you saved, and heart's heavy. A few hours later, that's
You
you
know
hear. Mm-hmm.
This place. We got cursed and had to go so far across the world to save this place.
Yep. A few hours into the night, in the wee hours, you're woken by a thump at the door. A few rhythmic thumps.
I swear if it's the Lich.
Ellie grabs her weapon as she comes down the stairs.
Ira, you would recognize the thumps. They're the exact same as that, it's not a fist, it's something flinging its whole body in. It sounds like that winged cranium rat.
Hold on. I recognize this thump. Kara says as she cracks open the door.
You know that thump? You open the door, and unfortunately, it was preparing to fly its way in, so it kind of flutters past the door with a little more momentum than intended. Shit.
And it stops, like it goes full stop on Kel. Like crashing
Wow.
into a brick wall.
Yep. Wow, you are muscular and very hairy.
Ellie has her weapon up to attack just in case.
Whoa, geez, that any way to treat an old friend?
It's you.
How you do? So how you doing?
Fine, tie it. Brought you shit. Reaches into a little parcel, and there's a bunch of scrolls in it.
Oh, so you're good to
Yep.
know.
That I was just told to deliver this. I know nothing else. No, not to pay me or nothing, but I am a little hungry.
Kara gives him a little rations.
It's like, hell yeah.
They're
Just
a lot
stores
of
it.
rations.
Yeah, they're my
Stores it in
rations.
his cheek pouch and starts fluttering up into the air. It's like, see ya. Flap, 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 flap.
Please.
They are.
Surface made to see that thing's brain.
You have been left 6 sending scrolls.
Okay.
Are they traceable?
They are from Blackwood stock. Traceable is questionable. They appear to be just. It doesn't look like they were made by him or anyone at the college. They look like they were bought.
Hmm.
Well,
You would like one of these.
Okay, so I'm going to DMDV.
Kitty.
How many people do we need to, for sure? Okay, we need to let Patina, the governess,
I think Schmeisek and the governess are the two most important ones.
agreed.
Shemizek, my sister, Corinne, Gideon.
That's like 4.
Patina,
That's 4.
Did you say Patina?
That was Gideon that he mentioned. Patina would make it up to 5.
Yeah, and we would like one. Well,
But there's also Dax or anybody else.
You guys have to make your choices on that one.
Who does Ellie want to?
she's torn between using it on the dragon or Nako. She's torn, but she doesn't really want to say what she's thinking. She's
The Tide World, sending one to the Tide World or Blaze might be helpful in the long run.
The brass, I think, would probably be the better one on that brazen. He was a little friendlier. I'm honestly think if the Tide Warden knew, she'd probably just come and burn this town to the ground now, or tell her son to do it.
her son would be more reasonable, we think.
Wait a minute, wasn't Brazen part of a larger military? That means there's a chain of command. He can report it.
Yeah, he would do that, wouldn't he?
He would, but it'd be years.
Reaches more people.
But they are people farther away.
Yeah.
Either way, our expedition to Shmala might be our best way out, wherever we go.
Yeah, they wouldn't expect us to just not come back after going there.
That is true.
When are
We will. It's in a couple of weeks. And we're going to be passing through Maraskos on the way down there, so we'll be able to meet up with Schmeisek if there's a need for that.
That does mean.
That is a lot of time around people from the college, though. And if we arouse too much suspicion, well, there is a certain lich in their company, and who knows? I'm not above them thinking they'd want to come along.
Of course.
We could say that we're just going to leave a little bit early and see if we can find anything along the way that's interesting.
Yeah, forging the path ahead is a bad thing, or we could just say
We have a reputation for hunting, and Kel has a reputation for building. So going early to look for things that would interest either of us would be not suspicious at all.
Not a bad ruse, no.
And at this point, everybody in town just knows that I just go along with whatever you buffoons want to do, so...
And
Don't you mean Dingus?
I can't steal Blackwood's.
And
Okay, so the two that are most definitely on the list, Governess and Schmeisek, definitely need to let her know that she can decide what's best to be done herself, though. Knowing her, I wouldn't be shocked if she already knows all of this.
possibly, but it would be good to let her know that we are going.
Kel's looking at the map again, is like,
So we're gonna have to go back through Knoll country.
Well, this time we won't be as,
Urgent.
yes. Well, urgent, but in a different way.
Well, either way, wherever we go, if heading to Maraskos is as good a start as any.
Agreed.
Yeah.
It will get us away from the lich that lives here and give us some breathing
Lich bitch.
room. Yes, Kel.
Yeah, that's a good nickname. I'll remember that if we ever have to fight it.
Also, Professor VJ,
You just see kind of rising up from one of the crawl space vents. You just see that same green eye.
Is your wizard's domain safe from scrying or anything like that?
What good wizards wouldn't be?
Well, is the ward still intact?
I think so.
Would you?
Alright, so that's where we'll send our
Send the
Send our-
messages from.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We when we leave.
we should probably not talk about this further until we're down there.
Yes, let's go.
All right, let's go. Just making your way downstairs, walking fast.
Being scared.
Yep.
Do-do-do-do.
Imagine I have the easiest time getting through places.
Oh, yeah. It's a crawl space. It's not great for Kel and Ellie, but it is doable.
Yeah.
Kyra, even though she's not the smallest, is used to this.
Oh, no, you're actually a little better at it than everyone else here besides Professor BJ.
I don't suppose we could leave. We could ask BJ to take people here while we're gone if anyone is in danger.
I think they might be a little scared of me, but... Oh, yeah, I can
try.
try.
It would probably be less afraid of the invading army.
Little bunker, huh?
Yes.
Yep. And slipping down, you all find a very old... It has a similar aesthetic to the sewers, except it's in much better shape. It's just dusty. It is a wizard study, though almost everything in it is deteriorated.
Unfortunate. All this knowledge is just crumbled with time.
So
Yeah.
here,
Well, we can take it with us. Well, some of it at least.
Whatever doesn't fall apart when we touch it.
Either way, I'm not leaving this for the Magister.
no,
Definitely not.
take what will not be usable.
The good thing is, looks over at the bag of holding. We could fill that up to bursting if we need to.
Precisely.
And I mean, Schmeiser could probably make another one if we really needed it.
For each of us.
I don't know for sure. He might.
He is currently holding an infusion in our weapon, so
Well, I think that whatever we gotta do, we'll do it. Alright, so a game plan beginning to forge itself into being, an urgent mission lying ahead. We shall end the session here.
Yay!
Woo!
You guys are gonna need to make yourselves a plan.
yeah.